Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah,
to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement. Yeah, there's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience. Yeah, in this life I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring. And I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great.
Welcome back, interlopers. How's everybody doing? Oh, bear with me a sec. It seems OBS is playing a funny one on me again. Where are we? Oh, look, there we are. And there we are. Hey, how's everyone doing? Hope everyone's having a lovely Tuesday. Oh, feels good to get back to it. Got all the silly IRL adulting out of the way, made the mugs I needed to make, got some rest as much as I could, and we're back at it. I stopped in the game off stream yesterday and I noticed that the void egg is ready, but I didn't do anything with it because I wanted to get that stuff done on stream. We put so much work into it. I want everyone to see what's up. So we're gonna jump straight into it, really, as usual. We'll get a couple of the chores out of the way. Like, we'll take a look at what frigate missions we've got to do and send the boys out, so we might actually get to see what's what by the end of the stream for the majority of them. Not that one, of course. We'll see the result of that tomorrow. All right, so we've got 2 3-star combats. We need to send ships out for that accordingly. And it looks like we actually got we'll do that and that. That should be enough. Yeah. At least that one can level up. We'll most certainly give them some drones and get that timer down. They can go out. And then we'll send these guys out. This is a longer one, so I definitely want to send more ships on it. I'll send those. What does that look like? Oh, that's already 5-star, is it? Balanced. Yeah, then we probably want to send a little less. We'll put you... Did we have another one that was combat? No, we didn't. That's 3-star in and of itself. We'll send that simply because of its level. 4-star. Okay, good. We'll send drones, and fuel. And that pushes them over the top. Good. And then we launch. And let's see, we've got a trade. That one needs to level, but there's no point in keeping that one back. That one needs to level as well. Let's do this. And then we'll send one of our lower tiered supports just to level. 2-star, 3-star. Wait, this is a trade. So we'll send mind control. We'll give them some drones for extra combat support, just in case. And some oxidizer to bring that time down. And now they're up at 4 stars instead of 3. Right, you guys go out. And now we've got balanced and they're all simple 1 stars. We'll send out that and that to level. And that to level and help out. And it's balanced, so I'm thinking maybe we give these guys a mind control as well. Basically the same thing as before. 3-star, 2-star, that's good enough. And then another balanced. And I'm leaning towards just sending them all out. Then at least these guys level, and that's bringing the good stats. And then we give them a good loadout as well. Don't have any more mind control devices. Alright, well, let me just give them drones and oxidizer. And it's severely overpowered for the thing. In these situations, I don't care. At least these guys are out getting levels. It's a basic guarantee that no one's going to come back damaged. Freighter fuel is cheap. Right, that's that. Everyone's got something to do. Now we'll stop by the settlements. Oh shit. 2 of them are under attack. Let's go beat off those sentinels, shall we? Get your mind out of the gutter. You know how I meant it. Don't think the sentinels have anything to beat off anyway. Not that I'm too familiar with sentinel anatomy. Oh, it's biological horrors. It would be great if the game would stop fucking stuttering and it would give me my frame rate back. There we go. I can't shoot in here. We fend them off? I think we fended them off. Alright, lovely. Now there's a new citizen request as well. How are we doing here anyway? Oh, you made some star bulbs. Isn't that lovely? Thank you very much. Put that on the freighter and that portable reactor. Citizen Bureau has produced offspring but has been unable to settle upon a name. As such, they have come to you for advice. Name the infant Orendork. Name the infant Dukongut. I like this one. Right, and we need 2 heat capacitors. I probably don't have all the materials I need for that. Where is it? Heat capacitor, frost crystal, and so yeah, I have to bring the freighter in, which I don't really want to do because I was using it as a bit of a bookmark, but it was... Wait, do we not have heat capacitors? We do. There we go. We don't even have to make them. There we go. Hour and a half and that'll be done. Alright, let's nip off to the next place. 01 is also under attack. That'll be Sentinels. That's on a corrupt Sentinel planet. We've got to stick around for that until it properly subsides, because the last few times they were under attack, I killed the Sentinels, but for some reason it didn't change. Oh, there's a vile brood here as well. I've never had a vile brood attack a settlement. That's a new one. Whatever you want, mate. Bear with me. Town's under attack.
Weather update. Storm clearing. Technology recharge. Component repaired. Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed. Sentinel Force.
Are we gonna get the next swarm or what? You wanna fucking come out there? You glitchy little fuck. I can't shoot you when you're glitched inside of the building. Thank you. There's probably still another one somewhere. Because it's not continuing to the next phase. But it's also not calming down. There's another one glitched inside a building somewhere that we can't see. Or underground. It likes to spawn them underground. But I'm not seeing any red dots with arrows pointing to where they are. That's why I'm running around, just to see if a little marker will show up pointing me towards where they are. Come on, where are you, you bastards? Well, let's go and let's go and deal with the settlement's needs in the meantime.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
They always manage to work their way back into debt. This was just barely productive the other day. An expedition? Yeah, okay, fuck off. Do we have any construction? We do. Alright, what does that need? 90 salt. Well, it doesn't seem like... It doesn't seem like it wants to let us continue to the next phase. And I have no idea where the stupid sentinel that's hiding is. Glitched inside somewhere and we can't see it. Alright, nothing pending. Next stop. Oh. See, this place is great. And our population has gone up. Alright, what do you guys want? A visitor, resource hunter Urs, has arrived. They have invented a novel automated sales agents and offer to install it free of charge in exchange for featuring the settlement in promotional materials. I'll take that. That'll increase our... bet that'll increase our productivity. Yeah. Indeed. Alright, do we have production going on here? I seem to... or construction, I mean. I seem to remember we do. Oh no, we don't. Okay. And I did want to start upgrading the residences here, so I guess we might as well just start with this standard dwelling. Let that get done. And that's basically it, settlements-wise. Let's check to see if that other one is still under attack or not. No, it's okay. It's clear for once. So we did get rid of it properly and fully, even though that sentinel was bugging out. Alright, we might as well get on with the fun stuff then, eh? Our living starship heart is ready to contact us. We just have to get into pulse space and it'll tell us what the next steps are. That's really great, isn't it? Do you want to fuck off, mate? I can't get in my starship because... there we go, my Corvette, should I say. Let's take a look at the mission radar quickly. We'll do that later. Hopefully we'll get a better... we'll get a better reward for it. Because that does cycle through. Right. Up, up, and away. Right, I do want to go. I don't know if it makes any difference. But I want to give this living ship the best possible chance to be something good. That's a 3-star economy in a purple system. We'll warp there and then we'll pulse around there. Ooh, fun times.
Ships approaching.
I don't want to go aboard.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Oh. I have to if I want the reward. I think I'm going to bring the blight mouse sensitivity down a bit. With the maneuverability where it is, it's a little jittery with it as so high. I don't want to buy your freighter. It's A level, but I've already got a dreadnought. I don't want your freighter. Right. Let's start pulsing around and hope the void egg contacts us. Oh, we might want to have that mission selected, eh? Yeah, okay. You are on our path. We see it. We understand where it leads. It is necessary. Perhaps we thank you. Perhaps. The words of the ship ring in my ears. They have real expression and unsynthesizable quality, and yet I see no pilot. My dance with this strange life form, for I am convinced this ship is alive, continues. It has bound itself to me, and this egg is the bridge. Okay, we have to go to a different galaxy. Where do you want us to go, mate? Ooh, another purple. Okay, that's nice. I'm looking forward to this. I want to see what kind of living ship we get. Water world covered in lush and verdant plant life. Verdant planet. Can you bugger off? I thought it was going to be something for the mission. Wait, what's all this? Error, error. No, fuck it. Living ship, living ship, living ship. Nearly there. I'm itching to find out what this is going to be like. Oh, what's that? That's not it. I'm still a little disappointed that we haven't got anything about the Animus beam yet. I'm kind of hoping in this next phase of the mission is when we're going to get it. It's the whole reason I went on this journey with the Void Egg. It's because apparently you get the Animus beam along this Starbirth quest line. Carapace program concluded. Machinery optimized. Biological core unnecessary with correct local sensory throttle configuration, yet non-convergent and sufficiently processed. Biogenesis may offer future refuge. Increased autonomy must be studied. And then we're going to have to... These words are translated, designed to be read by non-convergent entities. Were the authors working beyond their brief? Had they become divergent, lured by the flesh they had created? How many others have walked the same path? One impossible membrane. Hypnotic eye. Living water. How do we get living water? I've got hypnotic eye. We get the freighter here. We've got plenty of hypnotic eyes. Living water. Gather living water to craft. Seek living water in deep space. Okay. Well, let's do that then, shall we? Oh, seek living water on the space station. Okay, my bad. I thought I said space. It's an abandoned one. What the fuck are we going to find here? We've still got that mission selected, okay. Acceptance, hope, willing, child of Helios. A wave of calm washes over me as my communicator tunes itself to this beautiful giant. This message is no conventional broadcast, but an analog transmission of pure emotion. I let the feeling take hold as I contemplate the being before me. Request sacrifice. It's going to give us some living water, I guess. I make a request of the peaceful traveler before me. Despite having no shared language, it appears to understand me, even to have been expecting this. It convulses, and I receive what I need. The being continues on its journey. And we get some living water. There we go. Impossible membrane. Now what? Oh, go back to where we came from, I guess. Alright, let's give it the impossible membrane, shall we? I have prepared what was asked, and the machine has brought another piece of life into the universe. Do these clusters think? Do they feel? Where is the boundary between life and an organic machine? Fragment of life. Are you serious? We have to wait another 24 hours. This is like the 4th time now. Allow the fragile shell to mature. This is 19 hours this time. This is basically a week's worth of waiting just for a fucking ship. This better be one motherfucking good ship. Well, we'll just get back on the path of other things that we were up to. We have to wait some more. Let me check the refiners. I think I might have left some stuff in here. No, that's okay. But if we're here, we might as well put something in. Right, let's check the mission radar again. Is that mission... Oh, uninhabited. Okay, we have to go to a different system. Map of Charlio Fringe. Oh, it was the Og Theater that we were in before, wasn't it? Yeah. Alright, let's start going from station to station to begin with. We'll go to this system, at least it's populated, and we'll be able to check the Nexus mission. No, not galaxy map. I wanted to get out of my seat. There we go. Five lubricant. Although there is a salvage frigate module, we might as well get that out of the way. Before we do, we'll check in on this station because it is new to us. We'll collect our free goodies like usual. You have anything fun to do? You do. We're going to be killing sentinels for the other mission anyway, so we might as well take that one and we'll get another storage augmentation while we're at it. And what does our guild buddy have for us? Hello. Another salvage frigate module.
Product received. Product received.
Thank you very much. I've been thinking about this, and I think we might as well buy the liquid explosive. It's 500,000, but we need it to craft certain items that end up selling for well over 15 million. So it's a good investment, and it's 50% off apparently. We already have a storage augmentation, so we'll slap that on while we're here. We'll put that there. I do want to put the extra drives in once we have more space. How much? Oh, we're already maxed. God damn it. Then we're going to have to do some serious Tetris. We're going to have to do some serious Tetris. Eventually, because we've got some more upgrades to put in, and I just recently learnt that you can put if you buy the figurines with Quicksilver, they give you significant upgrades, as well as adding the coloured trails. They also add upgrades. But that's only going to be something we can work our way up to, seeing as the figurines are like 3,200 Quicksilver a pop, and the coloured trails are like 800 each. Yeah, you get to do one Nexus mission a day, and then on the weekends that gives you 400 Quicksilver, and in the weekends you get to do one that's 1800. It's a bit of a misnomer. People go to do a Nexus mission and they have the opportunity, like, let's say like a casual player, they play sometime over the weekend, like a Friday, Saturday, whenever it is, and they're like, yeah, but I was able to do 4. Yeah, because if you don't do it every single day, at least 3 you can do in one sitting. That it kind of keeps in reserve the previous day's mission possibility plus the weekend one. Yeah, so if you don't play for a number of days, yeah, you can do 4 in one sitting if it happens to be a weekend, but otherwise you only get to do 1 a day. So that's like 3200. It's 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32. That's 8 days worth, not including the weekend. That's 8 days worth of Nexus missions if you keep on top of them. And to think there's like 6 or 7 figurines, that's months worth of Quicksilver. The fact that we were able to get so much together so quickly the other day was just thanks to the fact that we were doing the expedition, and we were able to do, it happened to be a weekend, so we got the weekend 1800 and the 3 potentials that had accrued, so we did 4 in one sitting at the expedition, and then when we ended, all of that came over to our main save. Right, that's the Nexus one, isn't it? And then that's the one that we just picked up. The fact that these are corrupt sentinels might actually play well for us, because these all count as quads, and we have to kill 4 quads. When you fight the corrupted sentinels in level tiers 2 through 5, you just get little swarms of like mini quads. That one didn't count as a quad. If these don't count as quads, we're going to have to do normal sentinels, but we usually have little groups of like 4 to 6 purple little mini quads. Oh, there they are. Yeah, these things. Are these guys going to count as quads or no?
Technology recharge.
Those guys obviously didn't count as quads because that other mission hasn't completed. These guys. There we go. Fuck them up. Oh, we got a dissonance spike too. Nice. We'll be able to see what interceptors this system has to offer. I'm just going to disable the fuckers. I can't be bothered to go through another fight right now. I want to see that ship. Boom. A-Class Royal. Buy and add to collection. Thank you very much. And one more. Right. Yeah. None of those sentinels counted as quads. We're gonna have to go to another planet to kill the normal ones. In the meantime,
Technology recharge.
let's collect the spoils for the Nexus mission.
Units received.
Thank you very much. How many do we have now? 6. Alright, we're halfway there. We need 12 for the next thing I want to unlock. If I remember correctly. And we might as not operate hatch. We might as well put this royal in the archive so we don't waste space. And go and see what that ship is. I'm itching to see what we get. This way. Ooh, interesting. It's got a different wing configuration. I don't like the red dots on the front. You could do without that. Just that red pulsing line. It would look that much better. C-class. Oh, we need a radiant shard and all that shit, don't we? We usually had all of that. Since we switched ships and I don't carry that around with me as standard. We've only got one inverted mirror. Surely not. Oh yeah, we've got more there. Then why didn't it... We've got everything we need right here. Oh, we didn't have radiant shards. Okay. We'll grab some radiant shards. Now we can do it. How far is that? I think we'll go on foot because I could do with collecting... I could do with collecting more radiant shards anyway.
Units received. Units received.
There we go.
Units received.
What's wrong, game? Why did you decide I should only be playing with 7 frames? Are you gonna settle the fuck down? Thank you very much.
Units received.
What is up with the fucking game today? Can't seem to get more than a few hundred meters without getting some massive lag spike. Oh, we're already halfway there. We've got 20 shards so far, that's nice. Dioxide, we don't need that.
Inventory full.
My inventory isn't full. What the fuck are you on about? Got space and the freighter on the starship and my suit. Bitch is going crazy. Where did it get to? We're probably like right on top of it. I can't see the icon anymore. Oh, because it changed, that's why. Fucking piece of shit. There it is. Oh wait, are we going... I almost started going back towards where we started from. That's where we're headed.
Units received.
Might as well grab these animals, eh? Where'd the other red dot go? There he is. Oi, mate. Let me scan you real quick.
Units received.
We're definitely flying back. I just wanted to come on foot so we can collect some shards, but we're not doing this all the way back again. There's a Korvac system. It is. Okay, good. We'll get the brain out of the way and see what the ancient temple has to give us as far as multi-tools go. And take some words. Right, brain first. Lovely. I'm going to take it just add to the collection because we don't have one that looks like that. $504. Yeah, go on then. The Void Mother. Should probably do some autophage missions as well. We haven't done any in a while. We could do with scraping together some more void motes and maybe put together another interesting staff. Right, blessed.
Technology prepared.
Welcome to the fold. Your uniqueness will be added to our own. Right, what have we got here? Ion battery, factory override unit. Well, we've got to go and kill more sentinels anyway. So I think we'll take this. And then where we go to kill sentinels for the kill quads mission. I don't know how it's expecting me to do it here. activating the mission must get the game to spawn in sentinels regardless of the alert level, because we disabled the sentinels on this planet. I was fully expecting to have to go to another one to do this. Yeah, see, look, they're not spawning in. I didn't shoot a single sentinel and it says destroy sentinels, 6 of 15 already done. That's 1. 2, 3, and there must have been some more spawned in the area that automatically got destroyed. We're going to have to go to another planet. You're confused, mission system. You're drunk. Go home. This is really loving us today, isn't it? It's our second fucking A-class royal within the space of like half an hour. Right, let's go to another planet and fuck some more sentinels up there, shall we? As I expected we would need to do. Where's a planet? That way. Redacted planet. There's a vile brood there and aggressive sentinels. I like the sound of that. Is that water? I can't see a fucking thing from the bubbles. Let's go to the sunny side of the planet. At least we might be able to see something. It's a bit better once we get through the clouds. What do you mean during a critical phase? We're fucking basically at a dead stop.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
There's a word. I'll take a word.
Elite Sentinel Force.
Over here, fellas. Can you stop doing that? Thank you.
Warning. Sentinel Walker detected.
I thought as much.
Component repaired.
We let our shield get a little too low without picking up charges to boost it. And again, come on, hurry up. This planet's rather annoying with all those fucking bubbles.
Component repaired.
Like, it looks cute and everything, but it's really fucking annoying to look at when you're trying to get something done.
Sentinel Walker detected.
I'd rather fight in a storm than this.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
What the fuck is that little repair bot? Little bastard. Probably killed that thing nearly 3 times over and the fucker keeps repairing it. And you, stop. Fuck off. And another one. There's got to be a fucking triangle around here somewhere that I'm not noticing. The little repair bots keep coming. There at last. There he is. Where's your other triangle friend, eh? I'm restarting the game after this as well. Frame rate is fucking atrocious. I don't understand why. Went through that fight with barely 30 frames, and it would dip down to like 20 sometimes. It's probably this fucking planet and all these goddamn bubbles. Oh look, and our frame rate magically goes back to 80.
Units received.
Alright, we also have that one still to finish. Did we at least get 2 quads out of that fight? I seem to remember killing 2 little laser fuckers. Oh, we completed that as well. Okay, cool. Let's go and get our goodies then. Thank fuck for that. I really don't like those planets. They look cool and all, but they're just fucking terrible for your frame rate. And it annoys the fuck out of me, like, visually. What do we get? Standing and 100 nanites. Fair enough. That's one thing we're going to need to work on. Korvax and Gek. We've maxed out our Vakeen standing long ago. We've got to start working on the other dudes. Sell those. Don't need that many. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Sell that. Sell that. Alright, so that's everything we're selling. Hello. My man. Yeah. Did we already pick up our freebies at this station? I don't remember. Yeah, we did. Wait, was that a traveller? It is. Hello, mate. Not all dreams are idle fantasies. Not all fictions are untruths. Perhaps all of this is based in something real. Perhaps we did once exist long ago. I look at the object and am filled with a sense of hope. Interesting. Well, let's carry on bartering with him and hopefully he gives us a grave.
Units received.
What's sodium nitrate? And we got the grave. Yeah, if I quickly make some sodium nitrate, I guarantee you he's going to want something else by the time it's done. Don't run off, mate. We ain't done yet.
Units received.
He didn't change for once.
Units received.
Oh, we got a couple 100,000 units out of him. We got the most important part, and that's the grave. Yeah, we need to do some reconfiguring. We need to do some reconfiguring, like take that, because I do have 3 large habs. It's just because of the order that they were placed in, it's taking the 2 large habs and the 1 small hab, and that's why our inventory isn't as big as it can be. Yeah, we're missing 2 slots here. If I can get that out and replace it with another one of those, as far as, you know, the way it recognizes it, then we'll get the extra space. It's just because we were doing a bunch of fiddling around, moving things around to get the configuration I wanted space-wise. Well, I need to finalize the design without that, so then it'll recognize the 3 main habs, the 3 big habs as the main ones, and then replace that. Then it should keep three doubles as the main, and then the other one will just be there for space. Just what do we have in that walkway? Let's check to make sure we're not taking something out that's got some shit in it that we might lose. I think that's the one that's right here, connected to the, yeah, it's this one in here. So we'll have to do a little bit of decorating, and we'll empty the refiners to make sure we don't lose that. The rest is all just decoration. It's just shit that we placed. I'll take this off. I don't know if it really matters whether it's there or not. Yeah, it's a med bay, living bay, right. Oh, that is a double. Then there must be a single somewhere else. What does the ambassador class look like? Let's go with the ambassador class for now. I think I prefer that. Alright, anyway, let's find that single. We'll paint these quickly. Let's apply this. It's still... Where is that fucking single? Oh, is that this one here? No, that's a double as well. That's a reactor. That's a reactor. That's the double that we just put back in. I think we have to take a little peek under the top. That's a single. Okay. We'll take that out. Yeah, now we'll be able to expand out into here. Now we're getting the max storage. I can put that other one back in and it should stay 3 large habs. It did. Right, now we're gonna be able to get the max storage out of it. Supposedly 3, 6, 9. Yeah, right. We're just gonna have to put some of the stuff back in the inside. Yep, everything's gone from here. Where are you? We want a refiner, med pod, living wall. We'll do the decorations later. And then back here, we need to re-add some of the storages. 4 and 5. There we go. Everything's back to normal. Now we have all the storage we want. Well, potential for all the storage we want. Let's go and sell these upgrades, shall we? Those we keep. What do you have though, mate? Shields, hyperdrive, infraknife. Hey Zatu, welcome. We don't really need more hyperdrive. We're gonna get that when we start adding the figurines in the handful of slots we have left over. I'm probably gonna get rid of shit like, I think we've got the aquajets in here somewhere. Did we add the aquajets? I don't really need the extra torpedo launcher. We can set, like, it's nice visually to have the rocket at the bottom, but it's not like we really need it as far as armaments go. The only thing we use is the fucking phase beam. It's so goddamn strong. I can probably even remove the rockets altogether. We don't really need the rockets, honestly. It's another 3 slots we can save. Phase beam and infraknife is about the only thing I really use. Right, we already checked the free shit at the guild. We checked the missions. We collected our rewards. We just got that to sell. Alright, let's get rid of that, shall we?
Units received. Units received.
Alright, let's go to the next system. Get our freebies from there and see if there's any missions to do. It's all a load of bollocks. We'll wait until it refreshes again. Hello. What do you have for us? Salvage frigate module. 4 quads. Go on then. Hello. I'll take the freebies, please. And another salvage frigate module.
Product received.
Well, I guess we've got to go and kill sentinels again, don't we?
Technology recharge.
The good thing there's as many planets in this system as there are. We should be able to keep the sentinels at a certain alert level by not killing all of them in one wave, and then usually they'll spawn in extra, and that includes quads. It's just the last couple of times I've tried that, it's been a bit spotty. Sometimes it does it, sometimes it doesn't. If you're unlucky and it doesn't, then we've got to go to 4 different planets to get them to that alert level where the quads come, kill it, and then fuck off. Hey Ricardo, thank you very much for the sub, mate. Welcome. Excuse me. Right, let's piss these little buggers off, shall we?
Units received.
Come on, Sentinels, where are you? At last.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated. Units received. Units received. Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed. Warning. Elite Sentinel Force.
Did you guys bring a triangle with you? Yeah, you did. Okay, good. We'll leave the triangle to keep spawning in reinforcements, and hopefully we'll get more quads. We'll just kill these fuckers while we wait. Just got to make sure to leave the triangle there so we can keep spawning in.
Technology recharge.
Come on, mate, hurry up about it. We need to wait out a couple more waves of him spawning things in. If after like 2 or 3 more waves we don't get another quad come, then we're probably not going to get one. And we might as well just finish this. Move on to the next planet. We'll just finish them off. We're not getting more quads. We might get lucky in the next wave and get another one. It's kind of hit and miss. It's usually just small sentinels, quad, mech, walker. And in the mech level, sometimes you get a quad.
Warning. Sentinel walker detected.
Hey, yo. What's up, darling? How you doing? Long time.
Warning. Sentinel walker detected.
How you guys getting on in Ark? See you playing with Red every now and then. Looks like a barrel of laughs. Alright, let's... I can imagine he gets up to all sorts. I've been watching his shorts lately. Cool shit. He's got a little bit of a village people thing going with his construction gear. With the hazard vest, all he needs is a hard hat. Right, let's get the ship in here so we can put the rest of these goodies away. That we're going to sell. Alright, next planet. Rinse and repeat. We've got to get 3 more quads. Hopefully we get 2 at the next one. We only have to do this 2 more times, not 3 more. Aggressive sentinels. Let's go find out, shall we? Oh, excuse me. Whoa. Oh, it's a ruin. We might as well fight here. Good a place as any. Come on, fellas, bring it.
Technology recharge. Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed. Technology recharge. Sentinel walker detected.
Yay, we've got a second quad. No, you don't. No repairs. No reinforcements. I'll take that.
Technology recharge. Warning. Sentinel walker detected.
I'll take that shield charge, thank you. Where the fuck are those repair bots coming from? Where's your fucking triangle friend? There's got to be a triangle around here somewhere. You can throw all the tantrums you want, mate. It's not going to make any difference. Alright, goodies time. We only have to go to one more place because we actually got 2 quads in that round. But he did manage to fuck that up.
Component repaired. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Did we get everything? We missed one. Right, next planet. Rinse and repeat, and that should be that mission done. Nope. And we're going to have a decent amount of nanites to... So that's 7. By the time we're done, we probably have close to 10,000 nanites worth of stuff to sell. Nice flat area.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
Don't threaten me with a good time, honey.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Come on this way, fellas, in the open. Or am I going to have to make it open? Yeah, no more hiding.
Units received. Warning. Elite Sentinel Force. Units received.
Alright, that's the mission done. The rest is just going to be for fun.
Technology recharge. Warning. Sentinel Walker detected. Warning. Sentinel Walker detected.
Mr. Quad decided to show up.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Oh, we need shields. I wasn't paying attention. I'll take that, thank you. And that. The walker's stuck underground again, isn't he? Right, where are you, big guy?
Technology recharge.
Hopefully there's actually a cave here and he's not just stuck under the... There he is. Where did you go? Oh, there you are. Make your mind up, mate.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Units received.
It was a rather quick fight. We didn't get quite as much glass as I was expecting. What's that? 4, 8, 9, 6. Yeah, just over 10 grand's worth of nanites. That's alright. That ain't tea bag for half an hour's worth of work, I think. Right, let's go and claim our goodies, shall we? one salvaged frigate module. Lovely. My man. We did already claim our goodies here, didn't we? Yeah. Okie dokie. Swiftly moving on to the next system then. Do we have anything we can sell? Let's sell that stuff. And if we're lucky, I think this might be our the next warp. When we arrive, there may be a dreadnought fight. Hey PJ, welcome back, mate. No data. 2-star. 2-star. 1-star. No data. Pirate controlled. Right, that's weird. It says visited, but it's got no circle around it and there's no data on it. Right. Nothing. Nothing. Come on, give me a fucking 3-star. Another pirate. 3-star, there we go. And that's the same region. No dreadnought fight. No, open the glass, mate. Open it. Don't. If you're selling glass straight up, you're wasting it. Open it. The question mark purple sentinel upgrades you can sell for a lot. That's exactly what we just did. I went to 3 planets to do the sentinel fight because we picked up missions to kill sentinels and quads. I went to 3 different planets and opened up, I don't know, total roughly 3 stacks of glass, and the upgrades that we got from it to sell totaled over 10,000 nanites, plus all the other materials you get. You get crafting items, you get raw materials, you get all sorts of good shit. Just open it and then sell what you get. Selling the glass straight up is a mega waste. If you're going for credits, sell anything but that. It's worth a lot more in nanites. Yeah, and the good thing with the fight is you can basically keep it going indefinitely. Yeah, we did. I showed that a couple of days ago. If you leave at least one of the triangles in like any one except for the very last phase, and just let the triangle continue spawning
Navigational
sentinels in. You can just keep shooting what he spawns in. Just leave the one triangle alive to let him keep spawning them in, and you can just keep going until you get bored.
units received.
Bulkhead.
Received. Product received.
Like you don't have to keep going to different planets. If you've got multiple triangles, then even better. Then it keeps rolling even faster. If you've got 2 or 3 triangles, it can get a bit hectic because they'll spawn a lot of sentinels in, but then you just get that much more goodies quickly. We've got to kill multiple quads in one of these missions now anyway. Planetary harvest, yeah, destroy sentinels. I think that was quads. We'll do this one first though. Because we'll piss off and have to kill sentinels doing that, and we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Weather update. Storm clearing.
Alright, that's one mission done. Now we just got to kill all the sentinels we want.
Units received.
Alright, fellas. Oh, we got a quad as well. No, you don't. Yeah, we'll leave him. We'll do a little bit of farming, eh?
Warning. Elite Sentinel Force.
Oh, another quad. Happy day. Come on. Spawn more sentinels. If we had more of them, then it would be a little bit more interesting. Go and repair your friend. Good boy. It's a shame they can't spawn in more triangles. Isn't that right, mate? Alright, let's finish this fight, shall we? Like, I could go on doing this for ages. I love killing them. It just gets a little bit boring after a while. We'll move on to do something else.
Warning. Sentinel walker detected. Weather warning. Incoming storm. Warning. Sentinel walker detected.
Right, what do we get? It's a nice amount of glass.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
And that's another 7,000 nanites. And the rest is just gravy. What do you mean landing pad unavailable? Right, where do you want me to hunt and kill monstrosities? That's the question. Over there. Fair enough. How many? It'll tell us in a minute, hopefully. Is this it? This might be it. No, it's not it. Grr. It's nearly a kilometre away. We're going to fly to that. Or maybe it is it. It's just we have to go to the approximate location first. I'm not seeing eggs on the ground. It was showing 900 meters like this way. What's this? If I could fucking see it. Let's just land and check it out, shall we? $1,600 meters that way. Yeah, it keeps bringing us back to the approximate location. I don't like it when it does that. Once we've got the approximate location, just let me find the thing without having to use the stupid scanner. It is right here. It's going to be that place on the... It's going to be that place on the hill. place we landed at twice already. Right, how many do you want? 14? Okie dokie. Right, that's the mission done. Now let's go and collect the eggs. Get out of my way, mate. Alright, that's all the eggs. What do you want, mate? You gonna get out? You're just visiting. How much do you want for that bucket of bolts? Yeah, you're having a laugh, mate. Right, we might as well have a look around in here. Some goop. Right, let's collect our spoils, shall we?
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Alright, now we can go back to the station and collect the other one. Yeah, I think we're going to do a quick game restart. I wanted to earlier, but we never did. And our frames are absolutely fucking atrocious still. Getting jumps from like 70 to 80, which is normal, down to... Right, restart. One thing I noticed is that weirdness that we were having where it would reset the game, reset the option, like the settings every time I loaded up the game. That seems to have gone away. Hello. Ooh, we didn't complete the quads one. I forgot about that. How many more quads do we have to kill? Only one. Silly Billy. That's the more important one for what we're doing right now. That's the fucking storage augment for the ship. Right, we've already disabled the sentinels on that planet. Oh, that's dissonance. And we need quads. We need a normal planet. That'll do. Well, this is a lovely little winter wonderland, isn't it? Can we get a little bit of flat ground, maybe? So we're not running around fucking hills and rocks. Come on, something just slightly flat. Not.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
You ain't probing my shit, motherfucker. Nah, we'll make it work over here. Looks like we're not going to find much flat land down here. The fact that we have 0 space on the hard drive might actually be a tell. Because I forgot to process the fucking footage from the recordings yesterday. That's probably a big part of the problem. Got a week's worth of footage just sitting there. There we go, 600 gigs, lovely. Much better. And 780 gigs. That's probably why we had fucking frame issues. Poor hard drive was completely full from the fucking recordings.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
This is going to be a fun place to fight sentinels. Well, that looks rather flat over there. Let's see what that's all about. Yeah, that'll have to do. Go crazy. If there's no flat land for a little arena, we'll make one.
Technology recharge.
The fact that we've been doing all of this terrain manipulating and not a single fucking sentinel has shown up yet. Oh, there you are, mate. There you go. Call your friends.
Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed. Technology recharge. Warning. Elite Sentinel Force.
Come over here, mate. You're stuck in the fucking bushes. Come on. You know you want to. Be a good sentinel and fucking comply. There we go. Mission done.
Warning. Sentinel Walker detected. Warning. Sentinel Walker detected.
Alright, that's that. Can we collect them all? No, there's some more up there. Alright, now we're done.
Technology recharge.
We need to go and clean up the freighter inventory. We've just been dumping shit in there for ages. Thank you very much. Yo, what's up, Yos? Welcome back. Now we can add up. Now we can add storage here as well, because we changed this layout. How much money do we have? 60 million. That's not much. We did spend a horrendous amount on the Corvette. We had like what? Nearly $1 billion the other day. Spent like 90% of it on the Corvette. Next star system, I guess. We'll deal with the freighter inventory when we get there. It's probably about time to go and check in on the settlements as well. They've probably got shit for us to do. Boist, your ribs feeling any better? Mmm, 3-star. Purple. Don't mind if I do. It'll start to go slowly. Right. Holy shit. We really left a mess here, didn't we? I think I need to move some of this back here. We should really open this salvage glass as well. I don't know why I have that sitting there. We only need 2 more salvage frigate modules, and then we're golden. And we've got ludicrous amounts of punium again. We might as well refine a little. We do have some Atlantidium to go with it. Oh, we've got another stack of it there. Okay, so we can get another stack of punium. Process, put away, sell. I'm looking forward to getting some of the more high tier shit. Hey Phil, welcome back, mate. A good you a bit evening? Once we can get crafting some of that shit that sells for like 15 million a pop, we'll be able to clear out a bunch of the shit from our inventory and make hella cash at the same time. We've got some bulkheads to install. We might as well chuck them in. At least that'll help us storage wise. Where's my freighter? There it is. Yeah, we only need 2 more and then we've got everything unlocked in the freighter. I don't care about the appearance modifier room, and I care even less for the fucking despicable ladder. Two more and we've got a maxed out freighter. As far as unlocks go, I mean. Alright, let's open all of these goodies, shall we? We've probably got nearly 10 grand's worth of nanites sitting there. What's that? Yeah, more than 10 grand's worth of nanites. If we're going to be settlement jumping, we might as well use the refiners here on the freighter. To get rid of some of this crap. Bye-bye. Oh, really? Well, I'm touched. Thank you very much, mate. I haven't even checked my stats. Especially since starting playing this, I've barely watched anyone lately. I try and swing by Reds every now and then to throw a like and a little banter and mic, but I spend 99% of my time streaming myself, so I barely ever get a chance to stick my head round the door. Well, if I did have Google ads, then it probably would be about that much, yeah. If I was lucky. Oops. Ah, it looks cool, mate. It looks cool. Did you do any of that with glitch building, or is that just straight up? Out of curiosity. Ooh. Okay. It looks pretty sweet if you haven't had to glitch build that much. It shows just how much you can get out of it without having to resort to that kind of thing. I didn't use it at all on mine because people, I mean, after the first Corvette that I built, like full on hard crashing my computer, I'm gonna stay the fuck away from glitches because I want my computer to live a little longer. Alright, that's that out of the way. I swear I'm just gonna... I've been saying this for so long, I swear I'm just gonna straight up sell that Punium. It's more trouble than it's worth. Putting it all in the fucking refiners. Getting the Atlantidean to go with it. Doing this for measly 1,000-ish nanites isn't exactly my idea of fun. I don't think I have VSync on, and I have no idea what my motion blur is set to. I just, what is it? There's the NVIDIA app, where if you go in, you know, where you check for driver updates and all that kind of shit, there's a section for the games, and it shows you, you know, certain games have recommended settings. Like it does a system check and then it gives you a recommendation, and I just set it to that. I don't know what that is. Yeah, VSync is off, 60 frame max. And then when you say motion blur, (180). Adjust the amount of motion blur seen when the camera moves, ranging from reduce the set, disable motion blur, and change to make you more comfortable if you experience. Well, look, let's go from one end of the scale to the other and see what 0 looks like. Just out of curiosity. Well, it's definitely tearing a little. Let's give it a little motion blur. I feel it does need it a little. At least at these settings. Where are we? There we are. Maybe go up to like 40. No, that's worse. That's... Yeah, that'll do. It'll take a little while for my eyes to get used to it again, but never mind. Right, what were we up to? We've cleaned up the freighter, more or less, as it was absolutely horrendous. Wait, what the fuck can I do with Walker Brains again? Let's try and do that. And I was holding on to those for the something we can craft from it. The explosive drones. Do we have any gold? A little. Okay. And it's not like we need more drones right now. Switch a stack of one thing for a stack of another. Crystallized heart. It's not like we need all of that. Crystallized heart. The only thing you need it for is a resonance matrix, and once you've built that, it's like, how many do you really need? Well, that and doing certain sentinel things. I mean, that's like 1.5 million just sitting there begging to be sold. We might as well get rid of that, make some room. Radiant brains I want. I don't care how big of a loss we're going to make on this. I'm sick of looking at all that fucking punium. I most certainly won't take the time it takes to put it through the refiner for what little nanites we're going to get out of it. I'm just going to straight up sell it. Fuck off. Much better. Right, I did put in a what's it? Trading station. We might as well do it from here. We don't have to go anywhere. We're not going to get as much for it as if we went to the surface, but I don't really care at this point. Money is money. We're going to get up to 1 billion again before you even know it. Crystallized heart, 1.5 mil.
Units received.
Punium, another 2.5 mil.
Units received.
Oh. We'll sell that. That will sell on the station. Excuse me.
Technology recharge.
Hey, newbie, what's up, mate? Long time. How you doing, mate? Is there anything else we want to get rid of while we're doing a little bit of a clean out? Good, good. That's 6, 7 million, 7, 2, 12, 12,500 nanites there as well. Right, let's see what the settlements want, shall we? Take a little break from station hopping. Settler request. What do you want? They probably want to go on another expedition or ask me to fund some fucking art exhibit or something. That's all they ever want. Money, 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 money. It doesn't. When I made it, it did. Did you change your name or something? Yeah, you're Newbie PT now, and that's Newbie 1 Gaming. Yeah, I made all those redirect links ages ago. Bear with me. Right, where are you? Cloudbot. Yeah, I grabbed it already. There we go. Where are you? Newbie edit. There we go. Updated it, mate. Next time it'll actually be the proper one. So where were we? Settlement. How are you guys doing? 80% happiness. This is my best settlement by far. These guys love me. What do you want now? The settlement's carbon lab is a vital part of our ongoing productivity program. Our leading thinkers note its workers are weary after an unplanned explosion. Is there any other kind of explosion? In a manufacturing facility that's not supposed to have them? And feel a reward may be warranted. Alright, give him a large bonus. Be happy. Happier. It's only going to take a little under 45 minutes to clear anyway. Alright, and we do have construction underway here somewhere, don't we? Yeah, right there. And it's ready to open. What do we need to upgrade it again? Ionized cobalt. Let's grab some of that, shall we? Where did I put that? No, we don't have enough. Alright, let's make some ionized cobalt, shall we? How's gaming been treating you, mate? What you been up to? Any scum in your life or something new lately?
Technology recharge.
How long is that going to take? 20 minutes. Right, let's go back. Let's go over to the next one. See what they want.
Extreme Sentinel dead. Extreme Sentinel dead. Extreme Sentinel dead.
Lovely. Alright, let's see if there's something that we can upgrade to increase the productivity, shall we? Get these fuckers out of debt at last. Okay, fair enough. I look through Keymailer every so often. A lot of the stuff that's there is just shit. Well, as far as I'm concerned. Five mealworms, eh? Do I really want to upgrade the fishing pond? Let's go with something that's going to get a little more productivity, shall we? Agri module. See, yeah, this could do with upgrading, and we've got plenty of nitrogen. Is it 250 or 150? 120. There you go, and that will take an hour and a half. All right, next. We're on the cusp of getting them debt-free. These guys have been the worst as far as getting them out of debt have been. They always come along with some request for art or poetry or expedition or something. They just take the money constantly. And even the proposals they make at low productivity buildings. See, these guys are doing well as well. Producing lovely bits and bobs for me. Who's at the door? God, recently arrived at the settlement has requested the attention of the overseer. They promise they have much to offer the settlement, including their skills as a mercenary. Removes poorly decorated. Yep, that'll do. It adds to the maintenance, but removing poorly decorated will remove a debuff that will increase the productivity. Like, that's 23,146 a day. I don't know if we can actually tell how much that poorly decorated is taking off of it. Oh, it reduces citizen happiness, so we'll be able to get even better citizen happiness. And the higher the happiness, the overall better the productivity. And we've only got one more negative. One more debuff to get rid of. Welcome to the settlement, mate. Thank you very much. Yeah, only one debuff. And we also had construction here somewhere, didn't we? Yeah. What were we building here? There it is. Agriculture module, farm module.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
And let's upgrade it to B class. get some more productivity out of it, shall we? We need another little bit of nitrogen, please. That's also going to be an hour and a half. Right, we'll come and check in on these a little later. I'm hoping, because at the moment I think we've got 2 farm modules in this town. I'm hoping as we increase their level and have more of those buildings, it will do one of 2 things: either increase the amount that they produce every day, or decrease the amount of time it takes to produce. I'm hoping.
Excellent!
Hey, Azul. Welcome, mate. Much appreciated for the sub. Hello. Welcome. Right, do we have anything else on the docket? Not really. Alright, let's go back to the Neb. Oh, the Neb's right above us, isn't it? Do we need anything? We're okay on silver. I've got no gold mine. We're okay on oxygen. Well, you know what we could do with Emerald? We've only got a little bit, and we need that for planting certain plants that I want to fill the one of the farming units with. And indium, come to think of it. Alright, we'll go to the indium base. Pick up that stuff, and then go look for a place to mine some emerald, and then take it from there. Oh, that's activated indium. Me bollocks. I don't need any of those. Activated indium dioxide and sodium we've got plenty of. I'm just going to leave it there. Silver, we're okay. Uranium, we're okay. Ammonia, we're okay. Cobalt, we're okay. I don't really need any of these. Right, we'll go and look for emerald and maybe set up an emerald mine and a gold mine, and then we'll take it from there. Alright, we want green. Class E. There we go. Oh, that's not the same region. Do we have one in our region? I say our region, the region where we can go to merchants. No. It's Ogtiata, or... yeah, that's Ogtiata. Right, so in this region we need a green. That's probably blue. E. No data. No right cluster. Come on, is there really no green in Ogtiata? Narai cluster. Ogtiata. There we go, green. Let's go there. She probably likes the sound of the bag crinkling. There's Emerald. Where's Emerald? There we go, gold. Emerald and gold. And emerald, gold and cobalt. Got a metallurgic planet and a planet of light. Let's go to the planet of light. See what that's all about. There's only one animal to discover there. This might actually be an interesting one. It might be a glitch planet. That would be nice. Pick up another glitch. We've already got 4 of the 11. It was just helping. Alright, visit the station first. Pick up our free goodie bag. Where is the station? Over there.
No way!
Hello. What do you have for us today? Ooh, storage augment for scanning creatures. I will most certainly do that for you. Oh, they want it from a specific planet. Well, I kind of doubt it's going to be the planet we planned on visiting, because there's only one creature to scan on that planet. I'll take that, I'll take that, and I'll take those. Thank you very much. Right, where do you want me to go do the scanning? Where's the icon? Oh, isn't it a different system even? Yeah, it's next door. We'll do that in a minute. I want to see what this planet is like and set up some mines if we can. Yeah, I reckon this is going to be a glitch planet. Let's see what we can pick up.
Units received.
Yep, it's a glitch. Nice.
Units
It's number
received.
5.
Units received.
Oh,
Units received.
the animal's a big blue ball. How much to unlock another slot? 10,000 nanites. Over here, big blue ball. Ita. Now we've got a big blue ball to go with our little soap bubble.
Units received. Units received.
There's another 7 minerals and 5 more planet. Did I say planets? I meant plants. Gold. That's not the kind of gold we want. But if we're here, we might as well grab it. And you know what? We're going to turn these little fuckers off as well so we can go about our business in peace.
Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
This is a cool looking place. I like these glitch planets.
Warning. Elite Sentinel force. Sentinel walker detected. Warning. Sentinel walker detected.
Where's the little ones? There we go. Lovely. Sentinels turned off. Now we can do what the fuck we want.
Technology recharge.
Ow. Alright, let's look for a power node first.
Units received.
Okay, now we've got power. Let's look for minerals. And we have silver. Don't need silver. Already got silver. Alright, where was that power node? We placed the marker. There it is. Right, let me go this way.
Units received.
Do we have here? Emerald. Alright, lovely. Where is the power? 620. That's not too bad. I kind of wish we could place 2 markers. Let's slap a save beacon down here, shall we? We'll put a base down about half and half. Right. Let's get started, shall we? Let's just use stone. I've been meaning to start using these things. Oh, I get you. Okay. I haven't built with these yet at all. Might as well give it a whirl. Oh wait, we do want glass. All right, that's where the power is, and that's where the emerald is. Let's cut into this a little more, shall we? Like so. Because it's a Corvette. Right. Right, we need a door. Door. Uh-huh. What are we missing? Gold. Fucking typical. Come here, Mr. Freighter. No, we've barely got any in there either. We've got Magna Gold, don't we? Yeah. Let's churn up a bit of that, shall we? Don't need much here, do we? Don't even need batteries. Alright, let's go and hook up the power. That was over there. Right, and this was the Emerald hotspot. That'll do. $6,000 emerald just about every time we log in. I think that'll do us. Rightio, let us get a decent little screenshot. Let me in. And this is Emerald. I name it whatever it is, plus the whatever guild is in the region. Because race and economy, I don't really care. It's more about the guild for which bunch of free items we can go and collect. Right, so that's Emerald. There was gold on this planet as well, supposedly, but I kind of doubt we're going to get lucky enough to hook that into this base as well, but you never know. Emerald was over there. I think we looked in that direction already. Let's go this way. How far away are we? Yeah, this is going to be borderline. Oh, it is. It's a glitch planet. We found another glitch here. Another silver. It's just within range. But I don't need another silver, I need gold. Cool. About the biggest thing I've seen lately is the who's them or what's it's? Those big ass worms. As far as land well, actually, as far as creatures go in general, we saw a planet with these huge octopus kind of things, and the other biggest thing I found we actually got a companion of. It's not him. Yeah, probably these two guys are about the biggest that I've found. That and that. I haven't found anything that was really worth riding yet. Just doing the melee thing with the backpack seems to be the fastest way to get around so far. Everything I've got as far as companions, they're fucking slow. I saw a video of a dude flying around on what looked like a dragon. That would be cool to have. I don't know if that was an expedition companion or something we can find, but I wouldn't mind having one of those. My biggest problem with the companions in general is that you can't open your scanner while you're on them. You've got to get off and open your scanner, and it just ends up making things take longer with the animation to get on and everything. Waiting to get on and then waiting to get off and then opening the scanner and rinse and repeat. I get around faster just with my fucking backpack. They're fun things to have, like when we have a proper base, then I'll have I'll have the companions summoned to that base and they can roam around and make the place look pretty, but as far as like actual use, I couldn't really be bothered, to be honest. We get shit done quicker just on foot. Right, so we were making our way back towards the base. We're at the base. Alright, so that's power. We found a silver over there. That's the emerald. We might as well go over this way and double check, but I seem to remember finding another silver this way as well.
Technology recharge.
If we don't find one soon, it's not going to be worth it because we're going to be too far. I don't want to have to set up yet another base just to power it. We'd already need to be homing in on it. That's alright. It's closer than I thought. Please be gold. S tier. Please be gold. Emerald. There's 0 point in having two. Oh, never mind.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
One more plant and 2 more minerals. Oh, did we scan that thing already? No, we did. Oh, wow. What's that all about? That's one of the minerals.
Units received.
So it's basically one plant and one mineral. And then we've got this place fully scanned. The last few times I tried to fully scan a planet, we always end up missing like one thing. And I honestly can't be asked to scour the face of the planet for like one solitary pebble. All these freaky particle effects are cool. Be interesting if there was actually, you know, some purpose to them other than looking interesting. On some planets, at least, it's kind of a telltale for when where certain things are happening. Like on the planets with those silly gravitational distortions, where it can like levitate you up in the sky. Right, let's go up to the surface and look around a little bit, shall we? See how far away from the base we are. $900 meters. Please be gold. Please be gold. Please be gold. Emerald again. Alright, we'll make our way back towards the base. Keep an eye out for rocks and plants to scan. Mineral hotspots, just in case. Wait, did we even scan the light fisher? Is it even scannable? Let's see if we can find another one. Hey mate, welcome. That sounds cool. Like Rocket League football with starships, or on the ground? Oh! Yeah, that's the kind of thing I was talking about. Alright, how far are we from the base? I kind of doubt we're going to find another hotspot out here. We're too close to other hotspots. Yeah, even if right now we were closing in on another hotspot. Oh, we might pull it off. What's that? 790 meters. We might get lucky.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
This gravity distortion's actually helping me. How far? Nah. We're too far away. A kilometer's the furthest you can go from one base computer. We might be able to play around with it by moving the base computer within the expanded area we've made already, but I honestly can't be asked. If it was gold, I might consider putting down another base here. It's gold. Yeah. We're roughly 1,050 meters from the other base computer. Right, where's the center of this thing? We had it a minute ago. Should be around here somewhere. Well, that's good enough. We'll just set up another quick base. Yay, close enough. Never mind. Do we even need to connect shit like that? No, we don't. Cool. Of course we're short of ferret dust. 3k gold, that'll do. Those solar panels already stopped producing or something. Yeah, it's dusk. That's not going to cut it, is it? The batteries or the solar panels to keep it running, but over time it will be. We just want a place where we can get a nice little trickle without having to go and manually mine. This'll do. Right, it's renamed, set up and connected. Emerald's going, gold's going. That's it, we are donezo. Right, sell, process. Alright, we might as well bugger off. We did what we set out to do. Now we'll go and scan that creature for that mission and pick up the spoils. There's no such thing as leftover chocolate. There's chocolate or no chocolate. If you have chocolate, you eat chocolate until you have no chocolate. But there's never such a thing as leftover chocolate. I'd lend you a hand if I could. These phase beams are just
Defeated.
disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. It melts everything. I'm just literally just tapping the mouse button. Like, I get them roughly in the sights, and I just tap the mouse button. It's like 2 taps, shield's gone, 2 more taps, ship gone. Yeah, I don't want to...
Alert. Navigational data received.
You guys never actually give me anything, and I don't want to take your freighter, because I've got a lot better freighter. If I don't go there, then the mission just sits there. There's no point in going on board. I don't actually... I think this is a Corvette specific bug, that when you get in these fights with a Corvette, when you board the ship, then it just the opportunity to get a reward disappears, and the only thing you can do is talk to him to offer to buy the freighter. Like, if we did this in a starship, then he'd give me the choice between buying the freighter or taking a reward. But when you do it in a Corvette, it doesn't give you that other option. Which kind of sucks. No, I was wondering why I wasn't getting that option the other day. So I gave it a little bit of a Google, and there's a bunch of posts about it on Reddit. Apparently it's a known bug. If you do it in a Corvette, you don't get the option. You've got to do those fights in a starship, or you don't get any extra reward. We could have just gone to scan the creature and handed the mission in and checked all this stuff out at once, couldn't we? Never mind. I wouldn't mind hunting some dangerous pirates, though. That's always fun, especially for some neural ducts. No travelers. I'll take my free shit, though.
Product received. Product received. Product received.
Yeah, we might as well sell this shit while we're here. Pulse engine, hyperdrive, phase beam. I don't need to make my phase beam any more powerful than it is. All I need to do is think about shooting at the fucking enemy and they melt away. Anything else is just overkill. Alright, that's nearly 14,000 nanites. Where are we at nanites wise? 60,000 again. We spent close to 90,000 when we made the Corvette. And we're back at 60,000 again without even really trying. Like, to make it a fair fight, I need to use something other than my phase beam. Because, I mean, like... That's it. Look. 2 clicks, shield's gone. 2 clicks, ship's gone. Even the infra knife isn't as strong. I need my shields back though, mate. That's that bounty mission done. We'll wait with that. We'll do that in the, because I want to start a whole new playthrough from fresh, and we'll do it on permadeath mode. There we'll set all everything to maximum. That's what we'll be doing on the Christmas holidays. Basically start fresh. Bear with me a second. My colleague sent the handover email. Sometimes I feel like they don't know how to read a fucking website. They send a handover email and it like lists off what's in progress. Yeah, and there's a shipment we're waiting for the pre-alert for. There's a shipment, according to their information they put in the email, it arrives on the 9th of December. And I question that because it is the 9th of December. And if it's a Lufthansa flight, if it were to arrive, it's going to be a truck, and then it doesn't really matter for me because we'll only get the information we need to use by the morning, so it's not on my desk anyway. And I go and look at the information on Lufthansa website and it's arriving on the 14th of December. There's a little difference between 9 and 14. I'm going to check the other one now. If this one's wrong, I almost guarantee the other one is as well, seeing as the airway bill numbers damn near exactly the same. Oh yeah, they put arriving on the 11th of December, and that one's arriving on the 14th as well. So I basically have nothing to do other than new things that come in. I'd love to be able to trust the information that my colleagues give me, that I can rely on them doing their job to a certain level, that I don't have to go back and double check what they've already done, because then it just slows everything down, and what's the fucking point? Right, that's to her hand in that mission. We want to scan creatures because that happens to be in this system as well. And then we can hand in 2 at once. Then we'll move on. I was really looking forward to doing the thing with the living ship. It's annoying that we have to wait yet another 24 hours. I'm in the same point that you were last week, mate. I thought for sure today we'd get to actually get the ship, but it's putting us through yet another cycle of waiting. And I still haven't got the animus beam. Oh, you still don't have it either. How many animals do we have to scan? 5, so we need 2 more. There's 1 over there. Let's see if there's any fishies. Oh yeah, plenty of fishies. Alright, that's that mission done. Might as well get what we can out of the place if we're here. Well, I've already gone through the void egg, which gave us that neural stem, which then turned into the brain. And then the brain, after the brain, we got the heart. And now since the heart, we got the fragile shell. I'm hoping this is the last fucking phase.
Weather update. Storm clearing. Units received. Units received.
Right, well, we've done the mission. Oh, well, we might as well get these creatures if we can. What are they? Giant burrowing cockroaches or something?
Units received.
Weird. No, it's random. It can be between like 20 and 24 hours. Because the first phase was like 19 hours something, nearly 20 hours. And the second phase was 24, and the third phase was like 20. It's random. It can be between like 19 or 20 to 24 hours.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Salvage frigate module. We only have to feed 16 creatures. There's a shitload of creatures here. Where are you, fellas? I've got some treats for you. Oh, I don't have any creature pellets, do I? Here you go, mate. I made some more. You want some? Weird little gopher. I just fed you. Oh no. Here you go, mate. Everyone gets pellets. Tell your friends. Oh, look, there's another one.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
We're halfway there. We've got 8. We need 8 more. Can we feed the fish? Oh, what's that? Come on, I need creatures I can feed. Where are you guys? Over here, mate. Don't go in the water. Here, I've got food for you. You know what that reminds me of? It's a bit of a mixture between Scrat and Ed in Ice Age. Come on, we only need a few more. Where are the rest of you? Where's the ship, actually, to begin with?
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
What did she quote? Ah, bear with me a second. Where'd they all disappear to? There was a whole bunch of them around me before we started feeding them, and then a whole load showed up when I started feeding them. And now I only need 4 more, and they buggers have all pissed off. And the ones that we can see, oh, there you are. There you go, there's one. Where's your friends? There's another one. One more, come on. There you go, mate. Alright, that's that done.
Units received.
And we have enough salvage frigate modules now, don't we? Yeah. We only needed 12. Right, we'll go and pick up our reward at the station. And then nip back to the freighter and we can unlock that last thing that we need. After this, the only thing we really need is bulkheads. To make more space on the freighter. Neural ducts and storage augment. Lovely. How much are these neural ducts? Oh, those are trade goods. Oh, you know what I was confusing it for? Those AI things that are like super expensive to sell. The same fucking icon. Alright, never mind. We don't really need these anymore, do we? We might as well sell them. Repair kits, defense chip. That should go in the freighter. Spare parts. We're actually slowly but surely starting to run low on wiring looms. I probably had like somewhere between 200 and 300, and over the course of the last 2 weeks we've just been slowly but surely eating away at them with repairs and all that kind of shit. We'll have to keep our eyes open. If there's a decent like 50-ish thousand priced wiring loom, we'll just buy whatever we can get our hands on again. I don't need that there. What suspicious stuff did we get? Suspicious phase. Should we make our phase beams even more powerful? An extra 13% on heat dispersion. I was never. I'm already at a point where I'm physically incapable of overheating the phase beam, because long before it gets near overheating, it just cuts out all by itself, even if I don't release the button. Yeah, I like my blaster the way it is. I don't really want to pack it full of too much more. If I was able to get more upgrades to make the paralysis mortar stronger, to last longer, that I would put on, but for the rest, I'm happy with the way it is. I didn't even bother putting the cloak on this because I barely ever use that. The personal force field I only ever use when we go on the... I've got it on this one, but the personal force field I only ever use when we go on the derelict freighters to like protect from those stupid little one-eyed monsters. But otherwise I never use that either. We melt anything that we want with the way that it is already. Because of the way that you have to switch when you've got the weapon open, pressing G to cycle through it, it's tough enough to keep track as is. It's three main things you use: the laser, the terrain manipulator, and I just want one weapon. And then I can have a combo with the weapon selected as the alternate being the paralysis mortar. Anything else is just gravy. It's confusing. If it was way better than the bolt blaster, then I'd use that instead. But the bolt blaster, the way that it's upgraded, does more than enough damage for me. Oh, we didn't sell our trinkets, did we? We'll put that in the freighter. We'll sell that. We actually got a fairly clean inventory for once. Guess about the only thing we really have to do is go hunting after more storage upgrades. Do much the same as what we've been doing until now. Alright, let's go to the freighter, buy that last upgrade that we want there. Carry on. Oh, over here. Yeah, there we go.
Item received.
We don't even need this because we've already got the resonance matrix, which takes you to purple. You don't need the other drives. I just put them in because I have more than enough space, and it extends your hyperdrive range. I just don't have enough indium to make it. Wait, we can multiply indium, can't we? Or is this all activated indium? We've got a little bit of indium. What was it? I seem to remember there's something similar to what you do with emerald. You put like chromatic metal. Yeah, 1 indium and 1 chromatic metal makes 2 indium, so you can just double it. And we've got plenty of chromatic metal on hand.
Technology recharge.
And we went from 25 indium to a few hundred indium. And you carry on doing that, and you got a couple thousand, and we didn't have to do a damn thing. If you've got at least two of all the main higher value things, and you've got a supply of copper, you're golden.
technology installed.
That's slightly higher. We've got nothing else. The only other thing we could add here, I don't know if you can, I don't know if you can add the figurines here like you can in the Starship. Not that we have any, but right, let's clean this up and then we'll go visit the settlements again, because they've probably finished the buildings and upgrades that we started earlier. Oh, we should put the put the glitch out. We want to put the glitch out on display with the other ones. Where's the rest of the Magna go? Oh, there it is. Right, we'll sell a stack of those. Light Fisher. That's the new one. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of the 11 glitches. We mistakenly put in a wall here, or a window here somewhere. Where the fuck did I drop that? Well, this place needs a harvest. Right, that's that room full. Excuse me. Whoa. Oh, and one of our frigate excursions is back. Let's go and see what the fellas brought home, shall we? Geknip, storage augment, that's nice. We can put that to use. 300,000. Then it's 600. Activated indium. Hey, Mikey. Welcome, mate. Not much, not much. Just another day in paradise. Welcome. Activated indium. I don't need more activated indium. I need more normal indium. Right, what else was there? The augment. We'll go and put that on. And some more Geknip. The fuck is Geknip good for anyway? Use. We can use it to make herbal crunchies that sell for 60,000 a pop. And they can be used to invest in Gek planetary settlements. Yeah, probably. Oh, and you can also use it as bait. It gives you a 6% rarity improvement and a 2% size improvement. The problem with some of these higher tiered recipes, obviously they need to be made a little bit more difficult, considering it's relatively speaking, a low effort, low risk kind of thing to go about doing, because you can grow the geknip, but then the other side of it, you need sourdough, and you need the refined flour and processed sugar to make it. And the refined flour you can get from a number of different sources, none of which you can grow. Yeah, so you have to find either heptoid wheat, glass grains you can make from something that you can grow, can't you? Frost crystals. Ah, there's a use. There we go. We actually found a fucking connection. I was doing it with heptoid wheat and kelp rice. We can get glass grains from frost crystals, which we can grow, and then into flour. And how can we get the sugar? Processed sugar. I'm guessing cactus nectar we can make from the cactus that we grow, no? Cactus flesh, yeah. Cactus flesh processes into cactus nectar, and then cactus nectar processes into sugar. Okay, so technically you can grow everything you need for making a cookie that goes for 60,000 a pop. And depending on what that stacks to, if that stacks to 200, like some of the other things, yeah, that's a payday. Yeah, that's 12 million for a stack of cookies just from growing. Hey, Dragon. Welcome. Let's give that a whirl. Let's see what... Oh, wait a minute. We've got yet another freighter that's just come back. What did you fellas bring back with you? Combat expedition. 200, 560, 780, 1,000,001. Considering how high tier that wasn't exactly a lot of loots, fellas. Right, let's go to the... Oh, and another freighter's just come back. There we go. What did you guys get up to? This was a balanced. So I got 250, 500, 900, 1,000,001, well, 1,000,002, 1,000,003. So nearly 1,000,004. I'm hoping we're in the last stage. I'm really hoping we're in the last stage. We started it... When did we start it? Friday, I think. We got the void. Friday or Saturday. I did the expedition and then got enough quicksilver to be able to buy the void egg, and we've been waiting ever since. I think it was Friday. We've been through the egg to the neural stem, which gives the brain, to then the heart, and now we're at the shell, and I'm hoping this is the last bit. The only reason I started the whole thing is because it says, according to the wiki, you get the animus beam. You get the animus beam some point down the line. We haven't got that yet. Well, I got the... what did I get? I didn't put it there. I put it here, didn't I? We got the solar ray, which you need to make those liquid sun things, but we still haven't got the animus beam. It's the only reason I started doing it. Right, so we need a nutrient processor. Let's see what's involved. Alright, so what did we say? We need sourdough and geknip. And for sourdough, we have to go refined flour, which we can make from glass grains, which we can make from frost crystal. Okay, so that's, call that 10 minutes for 100 of them. Well, it says 1 to 1, so that would be 250, no? All right, let's do that. Glass grains. It's probably going to be about the same. Oh, we've got more glass grains. And we could process 100, and that's going to be 8.5 minutes again to get the refined flour. If you had multiple nutrient processors, of course, you could speed the whole thing up. So within one 10-minute period, you could get everything done. Yeah, and then the processed sugar is the cactus flesh. Again, 8 minutes, 8.5. And then you process that into sugar. So one takes 5 seconds. So what's that? That's 8.5 minutes as well for an entire stack of it. Okay, so we've got processed sugar, and then we want the flour. Where are you, flour? Where's the refined flour? We just made some. Or am I totally fucking blind? Yeah, it's in my exosuit. I can take it already. There it is. Let me get a sourdough. That's 5 seconds too. Yeah, so that's also. And then it's the sugar dough and geknip. That's 4 seconds. And that goes for 60,000. How do we actually get geknip? Ah, so that's something that you have to buy or just get from frigate expeditions or generally find. Okay. Well, you know what? We've got the space, and this is supposed to be a kitchen area anyway. What I'm going to do... So what are the steps involved in something like that again? So we go from frost crystal to glass grains. Why did these walls disappear? Give me my walls back. These fucking walls disappear every time I do a little bit of editing on the room. Right. And then we go from glass grains. Oh, that's hexaberry. It's just the same icon. Where is it? Glass grains. Glass grains to flour. Yeah, it's all good. I'm in no hurry. It's all delayed gratification. We just have to fill up our time with other things in between. So we've got the refined flour, and then we go refined flour, frost crystal. Yeah, we've already got that. Oh, you've got to be fucking shitting me again. Yeah, no shit, I'm inside the module. Right, crystal to grains, grains to flour. And then we want cactus to nectar. And we go nectar to sugar. And then for the sourdough, it's the refined flour and sugar. Yeah. Come on, where is it? There it is. And go refined flour. Then sugar. And then we take the sourdough. Yeah, I'm going to move that. I'm going to set up a couple of rows of nutrition rooms like this, and then have a final processing station at the end. We'll figure it out. Yeah, then we take the end result, sourdough, and then combine it with geknip. Sourdough. Geknip. Yeah, if you've got a lot of it, I mean, the other stuff we could basically just every now and then we look in on this. Get ourselves a couple of stacks of the other baser materials. Then whenever... Oh, do you want to bugger off? I have that on purpose. I don't like to give it out. I've got multiplayer turned off. On stream, I prefer to get on with my personal goals than have any distraction. I'm sorry, mate. We've quite likely got a whole bunch of stuff like this that I just haven't looked into. With just a little bit of processing and planning. Like, we only had, like, what, 30 or 40 geknip? So it's not like we're going to be making millions, but, you know, it's getting prepared to have the other baser materials. Because there's a number of things like that cookie that sell for decent money. It's 60,000 units each. If we're not going to use the geknip for anything else, you might as well throw it into making cookies if you have the other things. Yeah, and I'm not even going to sell this now.
Inventory full.
We'll do so when we have a bunch more. Yeah, we get a little bit low on funds. We can have a look. Oh, what high value shit do we have to sell? Go and grab a couple of stacks of cookies that have accrued, and then sell that, and we've got a little bit, and a couple of stacks of some other food, and go and sell that. I mean, now that we've got the sourdough rolling, what's that? Baked anomaly, burning surprise. It looks like that biscuit is probably one of the higher tiered of like the cookies. Yeah, fish biscuit is about the same. Haunted wafer's a good one, but that's larval core. I'd rather use that for nanites. Or haunted wafer you get from the hypnotic eye. That's 80 grand a cookie. If someone's into like the agriculture side of things, you can make a pretty penny if you concentrate on it and you actually get, you know, you focus on getting certain consumables that you need to do that. Right, well, we had a little bit of fun with that. We'll let these roll. This is about to get done. We might as well grab it. Oh, we want the sugar from here, don't we? Where is it? Pie dough. Sourdough. Sourdough, there it is. What does it actually give us if we were to eat it? Because we can put it in the nutrient ingester. Just out of curiosity. 5-second jetpack overload for each one. So you can sell 10 of them for 600,000, or you can get under a minute's worth of jetpack boost. Yeah, it's some of the extra little things that you get from it on ingesting it, considering how complex it is and how much money you get for it for selling it, it's a bit underwhelming. Anyway. Now we know what to do with Geknip. Where did I put the rest of the relics? Or glitches? There they are. Alright, let's go and find ourselves something to do, shall we? Oh yeah, we were going to go to the settlements. Let's do that. Let's see what's up with these guys. We've got a settler request everywhere. What do you guys want me to spend money on now? A festival. Go on then. Have some fun. What was it that we had under construction here? I always lose track of what we're doing where. And we've only got 3 settlements. Where are we? Tech it heart. Tech it heart. There it is. There we go, and that's got some decent productivity. I think we'll upgrade this again. We'll upgrade this again. I'm not going to wait for them to bring me a proposal. What did you guys want? It was... that pancake thing. What the fuck is it called? Organic catalysts. Sure, we have some of that. Did we use it all up, did we? Oh, we must have done. Right. We can make that, can't we? Yeah. There we go. And that is an hour and a half. Alright, we'll let them get on with that. go to the next one. What do the autophages want now?
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Can never seem to get these guys out of debt. Every time we're like borderline, then something else comes along. The other two settlements weren't as finicky as this. I was able to get them out of debt pretty quick. These guys just seem to rack up the debt constantly. That's taking a little bite out of it. I think we're going to go ahead and upgrade this further as well. Alright. Next. Technopod. Let's take this to S. See what that's like. We need an amino chamber. We need some chlorine and metal plate. Is it just one? Yeah. And that's going to take 20 minutes. Alright, that's pretty good. Right. Some workers come in that I need to handle. So we're going to take a seat while I deal with that. But those of you that know, you know. Pet the wife, kiss the dog, stretch your legs while I quickly take care of this. At least it's a nice simple one. You're on a roll today, eh, mate? 460. Call that 750. $489. No, I'm going to make that 801. All right. Let's just proofread it before we send it so we're not sending something silly. Yes. Yes, yes. 12th, 13th. They all arrived before the 15th. Right. Send. I will quickly take care of the other part of it, which I normally leave till later, but I need to keep on top of this. Almost done. Right, done. This isn't ready yet, is it? Still another 6 minutes. Fair enough. Let's go and empty copper, shall we? We're here. Might as well. While we're waiting for that upgrade anyway. We don't have to walk back and forth. That's a bit of copper. How is this place doing anyway? $85 used. And we've got 200 coming in during the day. Why are these batteries so low then? Oh, because we gave them a pretty shit facing direction, that's why. Oh, okay. I'm used to it actually mattering in other games where it makes a difference. Yeah, even the other ones are up to 51 now. 49, 50. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Eight minutes till full. Yeah, okay, so that's okay.
Technology recharge.
Oh, they seem to be at their max. They only do 50 each. Right, nearly done. I'm curious to see what this is going to be like at S tier. I haven't had a S tier dwelling before. Yeah, we'll upgrade that next. The productivity is never going to be higher than the upkeep, even at S tier. Even if it was at its max residency, it'd probably only bring in half of what it actually costs for upkeep. I'm curious to see if having it at S tier is going to make any difference at the residents we pull in or anything. Because we've got way more job openings than we have people working in the places, and we have way more space for people to live in. It just seems a little silly it's how slowly you get extra residents. Like every now and then one will be born or someone will wander along that wants to join the settlement, but that seems to be about it. Now this place is already in decent standing as far as productivity to maintenance goes. Happiness decreased 0%. Okay, so if we take that as a standard, and the citizen happiness also affects the productivity, even if this settlement was at max happiness, and they're damn close, it's like 80 something, I think, or was that the other one? No, 87. So even if they were at max happiness, we're not going to be so let's say that you get to max happiness and then per person you get 1100 productivity. You're still only looking at getting 6600, and the upkeep's 10,500. No, I know. I balance it every so often. I'll just do a bunch of upgrading and then I'll leave them to it. Like this place didn't have anywhere near this many buildings when I started. The fishing pond, the trading place, both of them, the landing pads, both of them, that extra farm over there, that extra farm over there, they all came from proposals that they came up with, and a couple of the other buildings. I do a little bit of this, a little bit of that, especially when there's the buildings that only take like 20 minutes. I can push that all the way to S easily in one sitting. Getting this one and the other Vakeen settlement, it didn't take all that long to get it to profitability. I mean, these guys have got over 400,000. The thing that I take issue with is, where does that money go? Because we don't get it, and there's no town bank. Then whenever they come along with when they have a request to go on an expedition or commission art or whatever it is that costs money, it puts them into debt again. Where's all that fucking money going that's accruing? Will we get to a point where they'll suggest some sort of a bank and then it'll actually start accruing somewhere? or what? Because, I mean, even if you have 4 settlements and you go nuts upgrading the fuck out of them, and just for argument's sake, let's say you get that productivity number up to like 3 million a day and they've got a maintenance cost of like 500,000. That's 2.5 million a day times 4. That's 10 million a day that would be ticking into your account. 10 million a day when you're at that level. Yeah, the amount of time and resources you would have to put in to get the settlement to that kind of a level, if that's even possible. You're already way end game, so that 10 million a day means absolutely fuck all to you. I'd prefer that money stay in the town so that whenever they come along with requests, it takes the money from there instead of stopping production. That's what the logical thing to me would be. Oh, really? Well, they could do with putting a bit more work into it then. Maybe add a town bank. Let's say when you get to like at least A status, then you have a chance of them coming along with a proposal to make a town bank. And then instead of this money just going off into the ether, it accrues. Because every time, I've said this probably about a half a dozen times now, I'm a bit of a broken record. Every time they come along with something to do, expedition, whatever, that costs money, that gets rid of the production and then puts you in debt. Yeah, to produce this takes well over a day. And if they come along with one of those, like, let's say we've already waited that day and it's only 3 hours away from producing that one ion battery, which is a bit ridiculous, but I digress. Yeah, you've already put the 24 hours into it. You're 3 hours away from getting the one ion battery, and then they come along with a request to go on an expedition. That'll put you like 30,000 in debt, which you'll work off in like 20 minutes. But then after that 20 minutes, this timer is reset to 0. Yeah, then it starts ticking again from like the 1 day and however much. It doesn't just pick up where it left off with the 3 hours left. It starts over. That's a bit fucking stupid and all. That's the only reason why I take issue with all this fucking money just going into nowhere. They need to put a little bit more thought into it. Right, so we've done that. Yeah, it does. As soon as I saw the production, I was like, oh, that's really cool. They'll be able to make, like, slowly but surely make me stuff. And it was like 3 days before I got anything, because the timer kept resetting after each time they came along with, like, we want an art exhibit, or we want to go on an expedition, or we want to make some poetry, or whatever the fuck. It just kept resetting it, and I never got to the end. It took like 3 days for me to get one ion battery from them. I was going to set something else on the upgrade path, wasn't I? Before we leave. Hypersynthesizer. Let's S-class the fuck out of that. 350 crystallized helium. I know I don't have that much crystallized helium, but we should be able to throw some together. Helium. Crystal. Oh, we do. Okay. Oh, I check in on them multiple times a stream while we're still upgrading. Multiple times a day. I usually start the stream with going to all of them to see what they want, and then probably 2 or 3 times during the course of like the 10 to 12 hours while we're playing. Just to keep changing it up a bit. Do a little bit of this, do a little bit of that. Oh, and we've got a storage augmentation to put on. We can do that here, can't we? Oh, we must only be able to access the Starship stuff from here then. I remember seeing the option available to me. You see the little Starship icon. And you could do the same stuff at one of these landing pads that you could at on the station, but that must be just for Starships. Oh yeah, 3 hours, easily 3 hours. We're a little past the halfway mark. I'll be streaming for like 11, 12 hours easy. We're at 7 hours right now. Do you mind? I want to use the fucking teleporter. It's a bit of a stupid place to put the teleporter, isn't it? Oh, I'm good. We'll leave them to it. I want to see just how sprawling a place it becomes. It's already nearly double the size it was when we started. And the other one's bigger. Wait, did we actually do all of them now? Oh, no. We've got a citizen dispute at the other one. Okay, then I guess we go to the freighter. We should have just walked from the settlement itself. Excuse me. Mind you, we haven't been to this station for a while, and I've got some things to sell. We can teleport from there as well. No gas in it.
Technology recharge.
This thing's getting pretty good fuel efficiency. That's the first time I had to put fuel in it since I made this thing a couple of days ago.
recharge.
Never mind. Well, what you got for us today, mate? No upgrades. You need to get better missions, mate. Okay. Yeah, they always seem to put them like that. All of my settlements that have, well, all three of them, they all have landing pads, and they're all the opposite side from where the office is. That's why I tend to warp into them, because at least the warp is in the office.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Let's take a gamble on this one instead of selling it, shall we? 38, 18. It's much worse than that one. Much worse than that one. Much worse than that one. And that... Yeah, that's one that you build into it, so that doesn't count as the overload. Okay, well, it was not a good gamble to open that one, but never mind. That's how it goes. Alright, let's go and see what the fuck that last settlement wants, shall we? I just summon it in though, no? I try and make sure now, at least, I've got certain basic things that they tend to ask for and I tend to need either in the freighter or in the inventory of the starship. Then even if the freighter isn't there, then I can grab something. Because I tend to use the freighter as a bit of a bookmark in the galaxy. Like, I don't like summoning it if I'm on a specific, if I'm working in a specific region, then I always have a place to warp back to carry on. But if that doesn't matter, then I just summon the freighter, and the freighter's got everything I need. Conflict resolution. What the fuck do you guys want now? I don't need to use the maps anymore, so the navigational data is just racking up. what seems to be the problem now. A merchant analyst. This isn't a Korvax settlement. What the fuck is this dude doing here? A merchant analyst is in a dispute with a customer. It concerns a personal comforter which fell apart in their hands. Analyst is not even slightly sorry, describing their disgruntled customer in the most unpleasant of terms. Well, look. I don't want to be too much of a cunt, but you can go away. Do better. Oh, you could just slap down a base. No? Pick a system close. Like, go really out far to the edge. Slap a base down. You get 400 bases. If I really need the freighter, and I don't want to keep, but I know what you mean. If I really want the freighter, but I also want my position, then I'll just slap a base down. That's why I started labeling the bases with the region, because for those bases, that's what was important to me. So that Facium base is in a merchant region, so if I want to go to the Merchants Guild, then I can go there. Where do we want to go? We want to go here. Right, let's carry on, shall we, where we left off. Og Theater. This is the one. We haven't been there yet, have we? No. Okay, let's go there. We haven't been to the anomaly yet today. We might get some decent mission there as well. Alright, let's scan up a storm. What do we have here? Lithium. You what? Yes, please. We're totally slapping a base down there. It's just some of the little things. I get, you know, the Corvettes were a bit of an afterthought. But when you go into this warp, could they have not put the warp to the Corvette there then? Or made you come out of this warp on the opposite side so you don't accidentally walk into the warp again when you're just trying to get on your Corvette? It's the little things, you know. that you notice when you're a player, that you do it over and over and over again. It's just they seem to forget. The thing is, a lot of the stuff that's in the game, they have paid attention to shit like that. It's just a lot of the extra stuff that they've added, like within the last, from what I can tell, within the last 1 or 2 years, it's just, you know, the fit and finish, that little bit of polish just isn't there yet. Don't really need factory override units. Right. We'll go to the station, and then we're going to go and set up a base on that. Oh, what's that all about? Ooh. No, 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 no. You guys take it. You found him, you take him down. That's exactly why we send you out in force. The glory's all yours, mate. You found him, you kill him. It's nice that they do that. I take it, if we went to kill him, then we'd get the standing and the bounty and the whatever else, but I mean, maybe if we get that again, maybe next time we'll try do it ourselves, see what happens. Right, what do you have, mate? No decent upgrades. Hey, it's a traveller. What's up, mate? Okay, fair enough. Just trying to help.
Units received.
There we go, and we get a grave. I like going to those. Alright, let's get the freebies.
Product received.
And a cargo bulkhead. That's nice. We need all the space on the freighter we can get our hands on.
Units received.
Right, we'll go to the grave and then we'll check out the planet that we marked, unless it happens to be the same one. Then we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone, but it doesn't look like it. Where's the one that we marked? One that we marked's over there, and the grave is over there. We don't need salvage frigate modules anymore, do we? Well, not at the minute anyway. You do take your freighters with you when you go from one galaxy to the next, right? You don't have to start fresh every galaxy you go. Okay, cool. This place is trippy. Right, let's go to the lithium planet, shall we? And see if we can find a lithium deposit to slap a base onto. We'll actually get to use the underwater habs I've unlocked that I haven't built a single one of yet. We should probably go to the sunny side of the planet so that we can at least see what the fuck we're getting up to. Is there no land anywhere? Is this like totally water? No, there's a storm. Yeah, I'm not seeing even the hint of a tiniest little island. All right. How do we do this then? Can we teleport down? I've never done it. Yeah. How do we get back? Okay. Holy shit. Dude. I've not been in deep water like this before. Laters, Phil. You have a good night, mate. Appreciate you hanging out as always. Have a good one. Dude, I can't even... We're not even close to seeing the bottom. We're another 420 units before we get to the fucking bottom. What are you? Okay.
Units received.
This place is really fucking cool. Yeah, I've got it. I just want to see what this is like.
Units received. Units received. Technology recharge.
I've got plenty of... I've got plenty of batteries and life support gel.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
This is cool.
Units received. Units received. Units
The water's at minus 104 degrees C. It's a little cold.
received.
This looks super trippy. This is cool. Oh, hello. You guys want to fuck off?
Unit received.
What has this place got anyway? 2 more creatures. Holy shit. 21 more types of flora. And 21 more types of minerals. Jesus Christ.
Technology recharge.
Deep sea sample. New item recorded. Sea glass. Oh, what's happening to us? We had something going around us. What is this? Precious material. Sea glass. Let's have a look at that. I haven't seen that before. Sea glass. Ethereal shard. This translucent plane is both mineral and alive, both of the water and of another realm. So it's purely for trade. It's a curiosity, purely for trading or collecting.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Oh, it's you. I'll take that, thank you very much. I'm guessing the only way you get power down here is generators. I kind of doubt there's fucking power hotspots down here. There's a gas hotspot.
Units received.
An oxygen hotspot down here. Well, then I will carry on searching for power hotspots, just out of curiosity. Look, huge seahorses.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
This place is really cool. I'm loving this. We've only got one more creature to find. Oh, building. There's a fucking landing pad down here and everything. It's generated stuff just like it would as if it was the surface of a normal planet.
Technology recharge.
Yeah.
Technology recharge.
Oh. Are we gonna get... We even get the fucking horrors to go with it. And they run around on the ground so I can just float above them and they can't get me. Oh, more sea glass. Let's go and grab that. Is that it as well? No.
Technology recharge. Units received.
It's just so odd. We get a fucking gas hotspot all the way down here, but no mineral. Oh, sorry, I spoke too soon. Then there must be power hotspots down here as well.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Magnetized ferrite. I was really hoping it'd be lithium. Right, let's bring you in. Start a little power exploring, shall we? There we go. Power hotspot. That would be in range of the... That would be in range of the magnetized ferrite hotspot.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I'm going to keep scanning around. If we came across that magnetized ferrite hotspot, it's reasonable to assume there's going to be a lithium one as well. Another magnetized ferrite. Well, I'm going to keep looking. Let's get some aquatic treasures. Let's see where there's some submerged ruins. Oh, I really hate this.
Fuel required. Technology recharge.
Oh, I'd rather just control it from outside. I think it's safe to assume that if someone's changed the control mechanism in the ship, in the starship or the corvette or whatever it is, to be locked instead of that stupid little cursor that you push around and then the ship follows it, you'd want the same thing in this, where it's basically flying in water. Yeah, it's a terrible view. Terrible view. Even in the inside. And the inverted flight controls and the control method doesn't carry over from the fucking starships, which is a bit stupid. What kind of fuel do we need in this thing? Hydrothermal. Alright, let's make like 10 of those. It's the main reason why I was just swimming around. I know how bad of a view you get in the Nautilus. It's like, oh, it's one of these. Cool. I hear a voice, soft but insistent, growing ever louder as I linger before the ancient altar. It flows closer, the water rushing about me, demanding that I listen to its tale. The shore walks have become a habit now, a daily ritual. I've walked for miles, treading the sand, crunching shells beneath my feet, searching for another pebble like that first. I've gotten faster, more efficient. I don't need the sun anymore. My torch does just as well. Sweeping the rocks, searching for that flicker of light, some hope of reflected perfection. The only thing that stops me now is the tide, and I almost didn't notice that last night. The salty water around my ankles brought me round. What do we get for our troubles? Do we get a word? Try. Oh, this is the thing. Yeah. We get the key.
Technology recharge.
I remember.
Recharge.
Instead of having to search for 3 keys, you get a key for listening to that. And there's multiple chests for you to choose from. You only get to pick one. Let's go for this one. Okay. I guess we're not going for that one because it's in fucking bedrock. And so is that. Nope. We can open that one.
Technology repaired.
We got an 1100-year-old aquatic treasure.
Technology recharge.
Alright, well, let's look around for... There we go. Please be lithium. Don't be fucking magnetized ferrite. Quartzite. Grr. Well, we found magnetized ferrite and we found quartzite, so it's fair to assume that there is the possibility for lithium. And you don't just get lithium from hand mining deposits. This is the first one of these places I've come across. I want to give this a decent little explore. There we go, we got another one. Lithium!
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Right, let's slap down a base computer. Right, where was the lithium? So we're at like 39% there. Where did I put the base computer now? It's over there. I kind of need the freighter because we need the fucking materials. This is going to take us a while. We've been going for ages and we're still in deep water. We haven't even got to like the normal depth. Right, now we're at normal depth. Oh. Okay. Why can't I summon the freighter? Well, you've got to be having a laugh, right? Wait, no, that's the freighter. Then why don't... Oh, you fucking dick. It's here already. No, it was here already. I didn't need to summon it, it was here. But I've got all of the engines in, yeah. The very last type of engine that takes you everywhere was the first thing I managed to unlock. The one that you get for the purple stars. And I didn't need to put the other ones in, but I unlocked all of the others, like the last one today, and I installed that as well, just to get the extra light year range out of it. But let's check. Oh, I can still see it.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay, I don't know what I was doing when I checked previously. I went to here to check and I must have had shit in my eye thinking that we couldn't see everything. There it is. This is super cool. Right. Sorry, big whatever you are. You need to go away. Fucking jellyfish. Bugger off. Yeah, I wanted to get some... Oh, we don't have much Atlantidean left. Okay. And I didn't unlock any of the metal shit, did I? Because this would look really cool down here. Well, we might be able to build some. Do we have any Atlantidean in the ship? No, I used it all up, didn't I? Grinding up some of the punium into nanites. We had like a couple of stacks of it, but I used it up. Well, we'll use what we have. We'll put down a couple of floor elements, and then we can put one of the deep sea habs on top. Oh, it only takes 5 to make that. Okay, then I don't know what I was worried about.
Technology recharge.
No, I have. I just like to put it on a solid base. Make it look a bit proper. We've got this thing, wherever it is. Deep water chamber. And then we want a watertight door. There is a power node.
Extreme water temperature detected. Extreme water temperature detected.
It's less than 300 meters away, so it's within range of the base. This would be epic if we can get the whole thing running like self-sustaining this far down underwater.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, but we don't, if we do it with this, we don't need batteries. This is a constant power. C tier. We're already at 49% field strength right here. Just slap that down. It's 146. That's more than enough to power the... The only thing we need down there is the warp and the extractor. We'll try and put this all on one level. What are we looking at? Yeah, it's highest over here.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Need some metal plating. Are we really out of ferrite dust? Are you fucking shitting me? Ugh. Well, let's at least go in here so we don't have to waste charges while we wait for that thing to crank out some ferrite dust. And we are totally filling the walls with fucking glass. If we're down here in this cool place, I want to see it all.
Technology recharge.
We might have to put down a fucking trade terminal and hope they've got fucking ferrite for sale. Now we can slap a warp down and go to some other place quickly where I know we can collect some. It's just annoying. We must have had 3 or 4 stacks of that as well earlier. But then again, then we placed the other... What did we place down? The emerald and gold farms. It's one of the simplest things. You always think like, oh, it's everywhere. I'll get some when I need it. And there's none down here. I don't think. Oh, well, wait. Oh, wait.
Extreme water temperature detected.
We've got some in there. It's a secondary, but it's something. Oh, yeah. Jellyfish. Bugger off, jellyfish.
Extreme water temperature detected.
Right, so how many do I need for this? We're going to have to ration it. We need 5 for that, so we have to make 3 more.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
%. That'll do. 250 an hour. It's great. Right now I have 0 an hour, so anything is better. Bugger off. Yeah, that means you too. Does anything else have more? That's terrain. That's carbon and basically chlorophyll. No, it's just these glowing rocks that have it. Go away. Go away. Ow. Go away. And we've got a whole 495. Well, that's not going to cut it. We need 500 just to make what we need to make one silo.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Bugger off. Well, we should be able to make a warp. I think I'd rather just warp somewhere. We'll bring the... where's the base computer?
Extreme water temperature detected.
Base computer, where are you? Over there. Take that inside. We need 4. That we can do. I'd have to get rid of... We don't really need anything else here, do we? Don't want to put anything in front of the windows to obstruct the lovely view. Right, we've named it so we know where we're coming back to. Oh, and this is... Explorers. Okay. I didn't notice that before. Next to the name of the base computer, it's got the little icon of what region it's in, what guild. It's Explorers Guild. All right, let's go to the oxygen base. On the surface of moons, there's fucking ferrite rocks everywhere. It's basically all ferrite. We're gonna go nuts. I'm gonna get like a couple thousand and just keep it in the fucking freighter so we don't run into this problem anytime soon again. Yeah, you need to fuck off and all.
Sentinel drones activated. Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed. Warning. Elite Sentinel Force.
The elite Sentinel Force can... Stuck on my left ball sack. Yeah, you too. That goes for you. Holy shit. Oh, I didn't have the fucking paralysis mortar selected, did I?
Warning. Sentinel Walker detected. Sentinel walker detected.
Where are you, big guy? Don't tell me you're underground again. On a fucking moon.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, of course he is. Come on, up here, mate. He's stuck under the bedrock. He might pop up sometime as we run around the surface. He might not. Otherwise, we'll just leave it at that. We'll go about our business. Right, where are we at? Yeah, I want more than that. Much more. We want more of the big rocks. That's the one. Yes. They've got lots in it. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's my... That's the power generator for the base, isn't it? Silly Billy.
Warning.
What do you want,
Sentinel
eh?
defense activated. Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
Can you not do that? Thank you.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Warning. Elite Sentinel Force.
Hopefully this time the walker spawns above ground.
Warning. Sentinel Walker detected. Warning. Sentinel Walker detected.
Yay, he did. We've got to get rid of that though.
Technology recharge.
Timber. Right, now we can go about collecting our ferrite in peace. much have we got? Oh, we've got a bunch of glass too. Let's open all this shit, shall we? We need more. We'll fill up this, finish this row and fill up this row. Then we'll have enough to last us a little while. Oh, you need one stack of 500 just to make a silo. And at a lithium place like that, I'd probably want to make at least 6. Yeah, so the majority of that first row is gone, and we've only finished the one base that we're working on now, and that we haven't put anything away for later.
Units received. Units received.
What does this place have on it? Cobalt, rusted metal, and copper. And oxygen. Although, funnily enough, it's a moon without an atmosphere, but there's oxygen that we can collect with the fucking... who's a what's it? What we got? Alright, we're 2/3 of the way there. One more row and then we'll bugger off. This moon's got a lot of the a lot of these. We could just constantly roam the surface collecting those and get thousands of nanites, like tens of thousands of nanites. They're everywhere, and it wouldn't even take very long. It's just for stream wise, it's boring as shit. Because I mean, who the fuck wants to watch me? I mean, even this is boring as shit. I want to do as little of it as possible, but I mean, we need it. It's not like we're in mega need of the nanites. but those eggs are everywhere. Like, there's another one there, another one there. And because it's a low gravity environment, with the jetpack, you can get around super fucking fast and easy. Just constantly gather. Like, if I had to hazard a guess, I'd say I'd be able to fill my entire inventory with those fucking balls within the space of about an hour and a half. And that's, what is it? You get 250 nanites per 5, so 500 per stack. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. If my inventory was completely empty, that's 60,000 nanites worth of those larval cores. I reckon an hour and a half, 2 hours tops. If we just constantly look for those eggs, that would be doable. But then again, I mean, that's... When you think about 60,000 nanites, when we do a decent sentinel farming from two good sentinel fights that take, you know, about 10 minutes, say 15, yeah, so you could get 4 of them done in an hour with the travel time in between. You get potentially from 2 good fights, so what, that's 8 an hour, you're looking at like 10,000 for the 2 fights. Then that, you do that 4 times an hour, that's 40,000 nanites an hour. And then with that, at least you get all of the secondary drops. You get all of the crafting materials and all of the other shit that you get when you open the glass. Here, the only thing you get is the fucking meat from the Mordite. If you bother shooting the abyss, the horrors. But, you know, if you're starting out and you come across a world like this, or a moon like this, it's fucking perfect. You never have to kill the horrors. You just go up, shoot the egg, grab the shit, and carry on, not care about it. You could do it with a complete starter backpack, jetpack, and start a multi-tool easy, and get thousands upon thousands of nanites within your first, like, hour of playing the game. Alright, where are we? Alright, we've only got a couple more stacks. Some work came in the meantime, and I've acknowledged the email, and I'm going to have to do that, but I want to get this out of the way before, so we can walk back to the nice deep sea base. And I can leave you with deep sea ASMR while I get that work out of the way.
shield down.
Where the fuck did you guys come from? Oh, the shield just lost charge. I thought they actually managed to break something. I must have accidentally hit an egg, not paying attention. Just spraying the laser everywhere.
Technology recharge.
Right. We've got a metric fuck ton of ferrite. Yeah, I try and do that at the end of every stream. At worst, at the beginning of the next one. If my shit isn't in order, it just drives me crazy. If I can't find what I need or I don't have space, it drives me up the wall. Yeah, we had 3 full rows, and this is just what I'm going to use to build here. That's most of one of the rows gone. That's just one little base.
Extreme water temperature detected.
There we go. 6,000 storage. It'd take a day to fill that up. So if we came here more or less once a day, it's like 25.5 hours. A little over once a day. And then we have 6,000 lithium at our disposal every single day. That's plenty. I want... Did we get the little glass bubble? I didn't get the little glass bubble.
Extreme water temperature detected. Extreme water temperature detected.
What shape is the moon pool? Circular.
Extreme water temperature detected. Extreme water temperature detected.
Right, first person. You guys can watch the fishies while I get this work out of the way. This is from Brasice. Stackable at 1.5 tons. Okay. And you've got the nice white noise of the the mineral extractor. It's giving you the beat. Right, so what do we want? Pro, Flash, General, Express, and then we'll have a look at TK, but it's Mexico, so there's no real point.
Water temperature detected.
I think there's a storm on this the surface at the top, because I keep hearing these loud background noises like the wind blowing in the waves, or it could be we've got some of those things that shoot out heat, the vents. I can't remember what they're called. It was 383, wasn't it? Okay. Brezicce. Let's just call that 420. The things that you get those 3 green crystals off of the side from. Okay, that's interesting. $1,750. That's actually a good price. I doubt even Air France would match that. Well, it's not going to take nearly as long as I thought, because I'm only going to need to check one airline for prices. more than double the price. I really don't know why I bother sometimes. 2860. 2565.
Extreme water temperature.
It was pissing me off as well.
Extreme water temperature detected.
So that's basically 3002. So that's 4 times. That's 3, 6, 9, 12. That's 200, 400. Pick up 750. Alright, that's the quote. I'll just get the rest out of the way quickly. It is weird that there are no fish. The machinery must scare them away as well, because when we were standing here earlier before I put the extractor down, then there were those huge manta ray looking things swimming around everywhere, and now there's nothing. The machinery must keep them at bay, which is kind of disappointing. Well, I couldn't tell you what time of day it is down here. Down here it's always black. We're so deep down. Oh, there's something. Hey, Zen. I kind of wish we'd get those kinds of temperatures here, to be quite honest. We used to. We used to. I remember as a kid. Oh, shit. When I was a kid. 20 years ago. Just a little over 20 years ago when I was in the army, we'd get temperatures like that. When I was out on the fucking shooting range for security, it was like minus 20, 25, minus on the prairie, open range, minus 30. Because then at least, because we've got a bunch of lakes around. Like, well, lakes, ponds, depends on what you want to call a lake, bodies of water. And back then, in the winter, they would regularly freeze, easily thick enough that you could ice skate on it. And now for a good couple of years, even if it does get thick enough to skate on, it only lasts like a couple of weeks and it's gone. Basically, end of November, latest, the lakes would be frozen solid, and we'd be ice skating until like end of February, beginning of March almost. Now, you're lucky if you get a couple of weeks of it. It's not cold enough for it to freeze thick enough. Or it doesn't get cold enough for long enough. We might get a little bit of a snap every now and then when it goes down to minus 20 for like 2 days, but you have to have a couple of weeks of like significantly low temperatures to get that thick ice thickness. And we just don't get it. Right, that's okay. That's okay. Now we just need to do that and I'm done, and we can actually get back to playing the game. Alright, that's that.
Extreme water temperature detected.
I think I'm just gonna teleport back to the freighter. It's gonna take ages to swim up to the surface from down here.
Extreme water temperature detected.
I like the cold. Like, it's... You've got to prepare for it, of course, but I'd rather be... You know, if I get nice and bundled up, hat, gloves, scarf, you know, proper long undies, proper jacket and everything, I'd rather spend extended periods of time outside, you know, even a couple of hours, going to some Christmas market, some kind of outdoor event like that. I'd rather be at a place like that in the winter nice and bundled up with a good, you know, mug of mulled wine or hot cocoa or even just a coffee than out for extended periods of time in the summer. It's just got a completely different vibe. If it gets real hot in the summer, even if you're in the fucking shade, you're drinking to try and keep yourself cool, but then you're sweating buckets. It's a hell of a lot easier to regulate temperature by whether you've got your coat open or you've got your hat on or this on or that on, yeah, and keep yourself relatively comfortable. And just the air is so much fresher and everything when it's that cold that even the air feels different.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Yeah, the bugs. Jesus Christ, yeah, in winter at least you don't have a solitary fucking bug anywhere. Right, well, we've got lithium licked. We've got a lithium mine at the bottom of the deepest of oceans that we've ever been to. It took the game a minute to realise we're not underwater anymore. I still had bubbles coming out of my jetpack. Right, let's clean house, shall we? Because this can't stand. We've got enough ferrite to build at least three larger bases that we make for mining. Maybe 5 or 6 small, medium or small ones. Holy shit, we got a lot of salt from down there. We're not exactly in a swamp, but we've got a lot of marshes around us, and like I said, there's five small lakes and like a little bit of a stream on one side, so we get plenty of mosquitoes and other general bugs. Alright, you take a seat, mate, while we sort this out. No tornadoes, though, thankfully. As a kid, I did have a weird dream about tornadoes coming through here, though. Which is weird. There have been tornadoes in this area on record, like over, you know, the last few hundred years, but nothing significant. Not like you get in America. Right, yeah, we're not going to have enough room to put a lot of this away. We collected so much stuff down there. We did go a little OTT. Where the fuck did I put the geodesite? There it is. Guess we could put the ammonia in the gas. Save ourselves some space in the raw. Alright, we'll keep a couple of stacks of this here. Because this part of the freighter is available to us, whether it's in the same system or not. And then we'll be able to access it to build without having to call it in. That we need to process. I reckon I'm probably just going to sell that fucking thing. Right. Let's add that bulkhead, shall we? Yeah, we don't need it up there yet. We want more proper storage. It's not like we've got anything else to spend. It's not like we've got anything else to spend these things on. I'll get the appearance modifier room just for the sake of it. Not that I'm ever going to make one here. What were we doing? Grinding up the copper. The bases are probably done with construction as well now, no? We've spent so much time between gathering ferrite, conflict resolution. Well, even if the building isn't finished, they've got shit that we need to attend to. We spent so much time building that lithium mine, gathering ferrite, fucking around. What is wrong? Two settlers each have a proposal, both requiring grazing rights over nearby land. Colonists Ashikom Has a history of excessive gra consumption, but is nonetheless more popular among the citizens than planetary specialist Chayanka. I'm sorry, mate. I really don't give two shits about the citizen happiness when we're at like 87%. 47,000 productivity speaks for itself. Chayanka can have it. Yeah, much better. Settle a request. What do you want? I poured myself some apple juice and I forgot to put the soda water in it. I was like, this is a bit strong, in it? There's always something breaking down. I forgot to check the building status because we did have something getting built or upgraded on the other place as well. Yeah. Which one? Stream might be a little bit choppy right now. I don't know what's up. I think it's an internet connection issue. OBS, the encoder's overloading randomly. So apologies for that. It'll be it'll come and go. You might see a little bit extra buffering. There's nothing I can really do about it. I can try a quick stop start on the stream because that tends to shake it loose. There it is. Yeah, bear with me a sec. I'm going to do a quick stop on the stream and restart it. All you'll see is a little bit extra buffering for a... And we're back already, and it seems to be okay now. No. It's going to be a computer-related thing. The game seems to have a very extreme effect on it right now. I've got like 3 frames. I need to get to my save beacon so I can quit the game and restart it. We're having significant issues with this lately. We went over 2 weeks with nary an issue. No crashing. Barely any FPS issues. And now the last week, we never have a day without some sort of FPS issue, like significant FPS issue. The only time I ever had issues in the beginning was in the anomaly, but now we just turn multiplayer off and even that's gone. Jesus Christ. I've literally got 2 frames. Come on, get inside. Fuck me sideways. Restore point save. Okay. Now trying to open up the fucking options menu is going to be a feat in and of itself. Now we're free and clear. But the 5 viewers we had has now gone down to 0 because no one wants to watch choppy bollocks, even though I can solve it 9 times out of 10 within about a minute. Never mind. It is what it is. Thank you, internet connection, for fucking me over again. I wonder why I can't fucking grow. That was a perfect storm. There was an internet connection issue and then that had a knock-on effect to the game for some reason. Or the opposite way around. Although the internet started to get choppy before the game got choppy. Alright, there we go. We actually have decent frame rates again. Yay! It's S-Class. What do we get for S-Class? Holy shit, that's a lot of productivity. Enables S-Class industrial production. What can we make now? We can actually make some of those fucking really good... Yeah, we just need to get the commercial buildings up higher levels. Alright, so because of the S-Class... industrial building, we can make portable reactors now, and we get one every day. Portable reactor. What's that used in? Because I do have quite a bit. Fusion igniter. Perfect. Yeah. Make that instead of a fucking basic... Oh, and we can select the same thing in both slots if we want. Yeah, fucking... absolutely. We need that for the fusion igniter next to the quantum processor to make the they're like 15. We can sell that for like 15 million a pop. Quantum processor. We need a circuit board and a superconductor. And the circuit board is heat capacitor and polyfiber. And the polyfiber, cactus and star bulb. And we've got both of those things growing in spades on the freighter. Yeah, so that's that part of it. Circuit board, the superconductor. Enriched carbon, which is easy, and a semiconductor. And a semiconductor's thermic condensate and nitrogen salt. And we can even make thermic condensate as well. That's sulfurine and condensed carbon, which again is really easy. Or salt or chlorine. Yeah, we've got a bunch of sulfurine. Okay, that's cool. The one thing that still surprises me with this game, it goes so deep on certain things, on the production of certain things, yet basically none of it is automatable. Yeah, you've got the refiner on your back, which granted, yeah, you put shit in there, it processes it, job done. And you've got the portable one. I expect about the same level. But then once you have the actual placeable machines, the fact that you can't pipe shit into them and then have that produce piped out is... The fact that you have to manually do everything probably, once people get to a certain point, puts certain people off, because they don't want to necessarily get too deep into a grind and have to do so much manually, which is why they look for alternatives or just turn creative on and give themselves whatever the fuck they want, or any number of other solutions. If you could automate shit, even if the production was slowed down, yeah, like you put shit into the refiner and it says it takes 8 minutes. Even if that 8 minutes was like more than doubled, if you could just set it and forget it, it wouldn't necessarily matter. And you'd still be able to make decent progress. You still got to go out and collect the shit. Yeah, some of it that can't be crafted, you've got to go out and get the raw base materials. You've got to farm things. You've still got to do a significant amount of manual input. It's just the fact that going through all of those stages, basically all other games that have this level of depth in fucking crafting have some way of automating the stuff. At least at but most basic of levels. But this has got none of it. Even Starfield has automation.
Technology recharge.
If you set things up right, and you set up the right kind of farms to mine stuff, and then you have cargo lines bringing in things from your base resources to your little sub hubs, and then hubs above that and main areas, and then you do construction at different parts of the line, you can literally just put in like a week's worth of building, and then at the end of it you've got a cargo, like a cargo transport bringing in the finished product, which then all you have to do is go off and sell. You still had to put in a significant amount of work to get to that point, like pretty significant, but then the payoff is good. And then that's only one thing. Yeah, in all likelihood, you're going to branch out to make a number of different things that you can then sell at different traders, because the traders all have limits on how much money they have and how much you'll be able to sell to them. You either have to go around to a vast number of traders to sell everything, or you just diversify, make less of each thing so it doesn't necessarily stack up as crazily, and then you just go to different vendors to sell different things and you make the same amount of money. But you still have to put a hell of fucking work in to get to that point. But you can do it. Here you can't. You've got to do everything by hand. This is the thing I don't understand. This is the thing I don't understand. It says Starship out of range. And I've got that fucking teleport, that matter bollocks in there. And I can physically see my fucking starship from where I am. Oh, are you serious? The fact that I was inside of a building was stopping it. Hey mate, welcome back. Yeah, I had a bit of a internet connection problem. Right, so where were we? I was mesmerised by the fact that we have S-tier production. I'm going to leave this place now. I'm going to leave it be so that they come up with a proposal. Being able to... Oh, they have a construction opportunity already. Petitioned with proposals for the development of a new power generator. Why would I deny it? All I have to do is give you fucking materials. And the power generators always take really simple materials. If I could find where you guys want to put the fucking thing. There it is. Right, we'll move on. Next settlement again.
Extreme Sentinel planet.
Yeah, but the chances of catching that boot are really low. You know what?
Extreme Sentinel planet.
You know? Can you shut the fuck up, darling? I know it's an extreme sentinel planet. You know what you want to do to increase your odds, but you're not going to be able to do it right off the bat right now. It's just good to know. If you have a settlement and they want you to build a fishing port, like the fishing pond or whatever it is, then you leave it under construction. And then while it's under construction, you fish from it. And almost the only thing that you're going to get from it is boots. But otherwise, you'll only get the boot like really rarely. the fishing pond is one of those things that they come along with a request for quite quickly. That and the bar they always pester you with building. All right, what did you fellas bring home? Balanced expedition. Nearly 400. What's that? 700. It's about 1 million pearls that I didn't need. 1,000,003. Call it 1,000,004. Storage augmentation. Nice. 1,000,007. 2 million. Nearly 2 million. And another storage augmentation. That is lovely. Well, I can definitely tell that Christmas is near. The last week and a half or so, last week for sure, and this week also so far, I've seen more requests each day than I was otherwise getting in a week. I have to do another one. I'll leave you guys with a nice view of the fleet while I get on with this. And it's generally kind of odd because even when they are more active in their requests and the work that I have to do, you know, I might see more than average between when I start my shift 10 p.m. to maybe 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning, and we're past that and they still haven't slowed down. It's Christmas for you. Everyone pushing to get shit done. This is Mexico, isn't it? Yeah. Eduardo. And they need it 13th. Yeah, of course. Need to be able to see what the fuck I'm writing on my notepad. What's that? Flash, zoom, express. Okay. Oops, excuse me. Wrong thing. I haven't shot at those red and green crystals before. Might go out in the ship and have a look at what's in them. Right. Okie dokie, mate. You have a good night, yeah? Appreciate you hanging out. Sorry about all this work, but it is what it is. You have a good one. Right, that's okay. That's okay. Right. Right, yo. Now we just have to button it up. Wait, which one did I put in there now? NLU. $52.50. With the right kind of environment, you could literally leave a character there, just leave the game running, and just record like a Paradise Planet ASMR. If you had the right kind of animals and all sorts of interesting shit going on. Right, finally, that's that done. I need to find a fresh page. There we go. Alright, that's where we put the lithium mine. We still don't have a phosphorus mine, do we? Or a... I think we're done with mines for now. I will make a note. I will indeed make a note that there's a good planet. Where the fuck did the pen go? Because we need all three of those things. The quartzite, phosphorus, and sodium. Those I don't have. I don't have mines for those. We could get that all on one planet. In the same system as where we've got the lithium. I'll write down lithium system. Mine planet. Right. Maybe we'll do that over the weekend or something. Alright, we've been to the station here. We don't have missions open. So we'll go and jump to the next system and rinse and repeat. What do we have there? Not populated. Not populated. We've been to that one. We haven't been to that one. Incandescent, frozen, abandoned paradise. That's the first mention of paradise I've seen yet. Fuck yeah. Come on. Run, 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 move. That's the first mention of paradise I've seen in a planet name at all. I want to see this place. Yeah, fuck it. Pirate flute. Yeah, I'm down with that. We didn't go to the last one. Alright, we're going to have to leave the freighter here. Oh, it's just next door. Let's go fuck some pirates up.
Hostile ships approaching.
Next. Can you guys stop knocking him out of my fucking sights?
Hostile ships defeated.
Was that it? Oh. Thought it might go on for a little longer. Well, okay. Wish them luck. Right. Now we can get back to what we were doing in the other one. Go visit that glorious paradise planet. It happens so many times now. We warp back into a system where the freighter is. Yeah, this is before we even warped over to that other system where we found the paradise planet. And it's going to mark both of them as us having been there. I think it's that one. Because we warped in and didn't move the freighter from where it warps in. And then when you warp there with a Corvette or a Starship, that's there, lovely. Yeah, then it basically puts you in the same place. Now, of course, we don't get the good mission. We didn't do anything and we helped the fleet. Okay. Fair enough. You're very welcome. Well, I guess we can just go to our little paradise planet then, can't we? We'll go to the space station first. If we don't have anything else to do in between. We'll pick up the freebies and see if there's any good missions to do. And then we're heading straight for paradise. Hunt pirates for a storage augmentation. I'd hunt them for free and give me a storage augmentation, and it's just a bonus.
Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received.
Paradise awaits. Where's the bounty? Let's take care of this fucker. Then we're open to do whatever the fuck we want down in paradise. Oh, for fuck's sake. We shot at everything but him. The maneuverability in this thing is so good. I reckon I can easily take my flight sensitivity down because we're just overcompensating all the time. Hello. I'll take my augment, please. Went in the wrong bloody teleporter, didn't I? Right. Paradise. Here we come. One of these bright pink ones. And it's got bubbles. Fucking hate the bubbles. That's a bit excessive a compensation. I absolutely despise the bubbles. We'll get out and we'll have a look around. This is very disappointing. It's fucking pink and bubbly. It's not so pink down here, but it's still bubbly. It's got those weird gravitational distortions. Guess there's a good reason for it being abandoned, isn't there?
Units received. Units received.
What the hell is up with this thing? You've got a hole in your side. What is that? That's weird. It's a bit of a letdown, to be honest.
Units received.
I just want nice, clear blue skies. Something that isn't an eyesore when it comes to the fucking vegetation. I get, you know, it's people like their variety and it's fantastical, but I don't want to look at that. Well, we might as well make use of the situation. We'll look around a bit. There's salvageable scrap at least. And we'll make some money on scanning shit.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Oh, there's a predator.
Units received.
What do you want, mate?
Units received.
You want to fuck off? Go on. Told you want to fuck off.
Units received.
And our frame rate is absolutely tanked yet again. This game seems to be doing it more and more often now. It's not been long since we made our last save and restarted the game.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Hella vortex cubes.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Trouble in paradise, huh? Right, we were going after some salvage. What's that? I take it that's the gravitational anomaly. This place might actually be useful after all. Between the fact that there's star bulb here, which we can use for crafting of higher tier things. Oh, hello.
Units received.
And there's salvage. If this is a storm on this planet, then that's fucking great. It's, you know, we're not going to take damage, and it makes it really easy to fly around, and then we can mega quick get from one patch of salvage to the other.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Even outside of the storms, the gravity isn't particularly strong. Oh, lovely. Whole bunch of them. Three nanites. Hey, Dragon. Welcome back, mate. Oh, can you guys bugger off? stop healing in?
Nearby toxins detected.
No shit. We've done many things today and the day before. I'd need to know a little bit more precisely in regard to what. We've already been going for many hours today and went for like 13 hours the day before yesterday.
Technology recharge.
Oh, yeah, we progressed it. We did the next step, but we have to wait 20 hours for it. We're already quite a few hours in. So I think there's like 9 hours left on the timer. But we still have to wait. That we'll only be able to further it again, which hopefully will be the last step tomorrow. You have to go through like 3 or 4 different phases. And it's random. Each one can take anything between 19 and 24 hours. So you go through the motions. Have to go and gather some materials, build some items. Hand it all in at one of the monoliths. And it just kicks the can down the road. You go into the next phase. Wait 24 hours. Do it again. Build. You have to collect something different and build something different and then wait another 20 to 24 hours. As far as I'm aware, that the last phase that we're in, this allowing this fragile shell to mature, this is supposed to be the last one, so tomorrow we should actually have a living ship. And with any luck we'll also have the animus beam, because that's the whole reason I started doing it, because I want the animus beam.
recharge.
Finally. Right, the reason we came here was the salvage. Let's get that. Oh, so we are still randomly getting building parts. It's not just nanites.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Right, that thing is rather far away, so let's get back to the ship. And go and see what that interceptor's like. On this abandoned paradise. No idea. I probably won't even bother naming it, to be quite honest. It's just going to go in the collection. I'm not interested in flying it. Now that I've got my Corvette, I want to stay with that. I'm more interested in that, in the multi-tool unlock than anything else. I'm more of a technological sci-fi person. I'm not really down for all that fantastical stuff like the living ships. It's nice that I like my sci-fi tech to look more techie tech than biological. Oh, we've got quite a lot of decent bits. This planet is definitely a good source of good quality fucking Corvette bits. Yeah, we're definitely going to make a base here to come back to farm this place for Corvette bits. Name's a name. Whoop! I wanted to go underneath that, but never mind. Still getting used to this. She's got a fucking fat ass. Is that seriously a pink interceptor? Or does it just look pink because of the atmosphere? Well, he's got antenna. And his wings are rather simple. What level are you? C. I'll grab it. But really only to sell it. There's... The variety could be... The variety could do with a little bit of, you know, pizzazz. There's so many that are just a little bit different from something else. There's a huge selection, but it's so rare to come across anything that's got anything particularly weird about it. I found the one with the legs that looks like it's crawling on these mechanical feet. That was an interesting one. We put that in the collection. Other than that, we've probably got about 10 different ones now, but I couldn't really tell you what's significantly different about any one of them because they're so similar. It's that one that really stands out. Oh, sorry, there's another one that almost looks like a little Sherman tank. It's just a pod of a head with some wings on the side. Alright, 5 minutes, that's nothing. We can do that on foot with the backpack. And at least we can harvest shit along the way. Ooh, what system is this? The Keen. No Atlantidean multi-tool, unfortunately. I think Yoss has one of those. Personally, I haven't, no, but I think Yoss has one. Don't know where he found it, but he found it after coming to my starting area of the galaxy. Alright, let's make our way back quickly. This storm doesn't end and we can basically damn near jetpack fly the whole way. The back of it actually looks kind of interesting. It's just stubby.
Technology repaired.
Right. In the collection you go. That's a big ask. There's so many things. Probably automation of some sort. Automation of some sort, or more shit to do with the settlements to make better use of their construction abilities or their manufacturing abilities, and to add a bank to it so that you don't have to stop production just if you want to send them off on a fucking expedition to go into debt. But the depth you have to go to on certain recipes if you want to start from like the bare bones. So if you don't want to have to go out and gather a shitload of heptoid wheat, you can farm frost crystal, turn that frost crystal into some other crystal like grain, and then turn that grain into wheat, grow cactus, get the juice from the cactus, and then turn the juice into sugar, and then put the two together to get the dough, and then put the dough together with something else. You have to do all of that manually. It would be lovely to be able to set up some sort of an automation. Even if the amount of time the crafting process takes was like more than double, you could set up certain manufacturing lines and then provide it with a bunch of shit, and then it would get done at the end. And it's not that you have to go there constantly manually to add everything. You just tell it, do that, and then 5 hours later it's done. I've got obscene amounts of punium that I just simply cannot be fucking asked to stand in front of a refiner for hours on end, filling it up with 250 and 250 Atlantidium just to get the mold, which I then have to put into another refiner. It drives me up the wall. I don't know if you've played any modded Minecraft, but there's a particular mod in modded Minecraft called Applied Energistics. And you can take everything from your raw material to your fucking what's that fucking toroidal, that fusion reactor, the bits that you need to build a fusion reactor. You can program it to know the recipes all the way up the structure to the end, where all you have to do is click, I want 10 pieces of that, and as long as you have the raw materials for everything along the line, it just does it. Yeah, and the only thing that changes how quickly it does it is how much memory storage you've crafted for the system. The more memory it has, the more items it can pull at once, and the quicker it can get shit done. Yeah, it's literally endless. You can automate everything, and if you add other mods to it, it automatically mines shit, it goes into the system processes it, and you've got end result. I'm not asking for that level of automation, but I come from that kind of thinking background, playing Satisfactory and shit like that. Having to manually do all of this is absolutely excruciating. Just the simple things, like literally the simplest of things. If you go to a bunch of dissonant worlds and you fuck up a lot of sentinels and you carry and you pick up a bunch of Atlantidium, the simplest of bare bones things to use up all of that shit. Just be able to attach some sort of a box or storage to a refiner, and then have it automatically add the punium and automatically add the Atlantidium, and then the end result goes out into another box, and another refiner is pulling from that box to take the fucking mold and then process it into nanites, and then maybe even taking the nanites out of that machine and chucking it into another box. So all you have to do is load the very first box with 2 materials, and you get nanites at the other end. You still have to go out and collect the shit. You just don't have to run around and do all of this shit through the terrible GUIs. Like, the fact that this GUI is as big as it is also inexcusable. You click on there. Why can't this box be bigger and the icons inside be smaller so I can see more than 8 things at a time? When my inventory's full, I've got a fuckload of shit that I have to scroll through before I get to what I actually want to use. And there's no decent way of filtering it outside of which inventory you want to look into. And the problem is that there's certain shortcuts and ways to help you get shit done. It's just that even those aren't universal. You can do it that way in the GUI of a certain machine, but then you go to the GUI of another machine and it doesn't work the same way. At least get some consistency across the board. We've got really I mean, look at that. Arcadia, Ambassador Cockpit. We got really decent parts from this fucking planet. I am most definitely putting a fucking base down here. What does it what does it have? Cobalt, we've already got that. Paraffinium we don't have, but we don't really need much. It's a salvageable scrap and a star bulb. That will be able to farm like crazy. Like if we just want to chill, just come here, run after salvageable scrap, pick up star bulb along the way. You want to bugger off, mate. Told you want to bugger off. What is that? Gravitino ball. Don't care. Right, where's the scrap? Where'd all the scrap get to? Oh, there's harmonic scrap as well. It's nice. I'm not really down for the loud colours. And even if it weren't that, it's got the gravitational anomaly bubbly thing. I've been to a similar planet. The only extra thing this has going for it is that the salvageable scrap is pretty good. And there's star bulbs. Well, if we spend much more time here, we'll become fluent in Vikine, that's for sure. How far off are we from fluency? It's not far. 80 words, 81 words.
Weather warning.
That's not a lot.
Incoming storm.
Oh, there's the scrap. Alright. Let's go that way then. That's a well-timed storm. On this planet, the storms are these gravitational things where we can just coast by on the jetpack, get around crazy easy. What I don't get is why the Sentinels are still active. We deactivated them on the other one. Never mind. Oh, and another one. Hello. I'll take that. Alright, where's the next bit of scrap? Over there. Oh, for crying out loud. Tea. Oh, that's why. Okay. More ambassador parts. Speedbird. This place is really good for fucking Corvette parts. Right. Let's mosey on to the next one, shall we? We're going to be able to make a whole bloody medieval castle by the time we get done. Collected so many of these.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Oh shit. Yeah, the game does have its moments, doesn't it? It gives, but it likes to take away just as much. What did I want? I wanted to recharge. Not that, but we might as well do that while we're here.
Recharge.
That.
Technology recharge.
That's cool. Yeah, I believe so. We've got the explore the new reality after we went through the portal. Atlas is on Atlas Eternal, and then the new galaxy awaits. Basically, the only thing I haven't done out of the old stuff is go through a black hole. That's about it. I don't know if anything else will unlock to continue after that point, but I'm leaving that for the weekend. Because unfortunately, even though originally I didn't have to, I have to work again this weekend, which is really fucking annoying me, but it is what it is. So we're gonna stream up a storm while I'm on shift and pony up and go through a black hole at last. Other than that, yeah. I can't complain. I can't complain too much. Next week's going to be my last week, and then I'm off until like, what is it, from the 19th? It's my last day. I'm off until like the January 5th, so
Weather warning.
we got to
Incoming storm.
survive another 9 days, and I've got like 16 days off. No, no, 18. No, 16. 2 full weeks plus a weekend. Yeah, 16. Oh, what are you? Sack venom. And over the course of that Christmas holiday, we'll be starting a completely new save in permadeath. So we'll start fresh and go hardcore. Yeah, we've barely come across a bad part. Like, that's our worst part so far. Other than that, these are all decent parts, whether for building or for trading. This is a really good Corvette part planet. And they're everywhere. I haven't seen this kind of density on another planet yet. Plus, these gravity storms really help with getting around.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Ooh, sentience echo. Nice. I mean, the highest I've gotten my starship was like 1400 maneuverability. And I don't even have any of the upgrades people use to really get the extra out of it with the figurines and the trails and all that kind of stuff. And my starship, my Corvette, is already at nearly 1,000 without any of that stuff. And I don't have much room, but I could easily take out the infra knife because the phase beam on this thing is just insane. It melts everything. And I don't need the efficient thrusters. We've got the charging on there. There's like a number of things that I could take out to make room and rearrange this better to get more out of it. And this thing has been just fine. Like general flying around on a planet, I'm not particularly bothered about how fast it is or not, but it moves easily as well as my little interceptor starship did. But if I can get any more out of it than what it's giving now, it's going to be damn near perfect. Hey, Def. Welcome back, mate. Right, where was that salvage? Oh, we went past it already. With the Corvettes, it like a lot of it is down to how slender, how slimly you build it. If you want speed, if you really want speed, then you can't go for a lot of storage. Like, I've got 3 double-sized habs on mine to get the max storage out of it and still manage to get a pretty slim build overall. Like, there's not really much on there that's superfluous. Like, yeah, there's cowlings and what have you, but it all adds to, like, give it a nice flow, and it's not overdone. And like, could I whittle it down a bit to improve on, like, the weight to get more maneuverability out of it? Probably, yeah, but then it would look a bit bare bones. From the point I'm at right now, all I need to do is better optimize my upgrade layout and add the extra. Like, I didn't even know it was a thing. I was watching a video about some from I can't even remember the dude that made the video about the fact that you can put the figurines, like the Apollo and Nada and Polo and all that kind of stuff, you can put in, and even they give boosts, and the trails that you put on, they give boosts too. So the first trail that you put in is going to be the one that's seen, and then everything after that just adds boost. But even they add boost with, like, maneuverability and stuff. So, like, I barely ever use the conflict scanner, so that could go. Like I said, the launch cost saving, get rid of, that's another slot. The rockets I never use, get rid of them. Infra knife, it's useless considering the phase beam is as strong as it is, so I could even do away with the infra knife module on the ship itself, as well as all of these upgrades. So I could save myself probably 10 slots just to put in extra upgrades, and I could get this. I reckon I could get that to like 2,000 plus on maneuverability, and I wouldn't have to do a damn thing to the weapons because it's already ludicrous. Like, how quickly you melt ships with this phase beam is just unreal. I get a ship in my sights, click, his shield's gone. Click again, and he's got like this much health left. Click again, and the ship is gone. The only reason you have to click multiple times is so he moves out of your crosshairs. It's like... Speaking of which, let's not get distracted. I want to put a base down here so that we can go salvage hunting every so often. This place absolutely rocks. There's salvage data everywhere as well that I've been ignoring because I was going after Corvette parts. There's salvage data, Corvette scrap. Once we get all of the ruined building parts, then those knowledge fragments are basically just free nanites. This is even if it's not good in the way I was hoping for as far as Paradise Worlds go, it's definitely mega farmable. Absolutely in love with this planet's fucking loot, that's for sure. I really need to stop and put a base down. Right, let's look for a power node and then we'll slap a base down near it. Wait, what stuff did this planet have? The paraffinium's the only thing we need. We've got quartzite and cobalt elsewhere. Come on, give us some power. There we go. It's a B source. It's not bad. I think we'll go a little OTT on this one and make it look nice. Right. Lucky dude. It's happened to me. What is it? I keep forgetting his name. I think it's Orion. Another Hungarian dude that plays that I met in the Anomaly. He randomly gave me a full stack of those AI things that's like 600 million. Another time, probably like a week earlier, I was just minding my own business, like some completely random dude, I don't know who it was. I was just minding my own business, spending my salvage data at the dude in the Anomaly, and then when I pulled my head out of the GUI after I'd finished buying everything I wanted, I noticed there's like a full stack of those AI servos in my inventory. I'm like, oh, okay, thank you. No idea who it was. It's not like we really need all that much here. I just need a place to put a fucking warp.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Yeah. Incoming storm. Gravity anomalies, that's all it is. Right. Yeah, let's just stairs. Oh, we made this on a 2 center, didn't we? Okay. You want to bugger off, mate. Well, he was definitely in a generous mood then. I know what it's I know what it's like playing that modded Minecraft especially putting the kind of hours into it that I did, similar to this, there comes a point where you've got so much, you literally don't, you absolutely don't know what to do with it anymore. Yeah, while the average player might have, you know, tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands of a certain item that's considered fairly like high end, I'd literally have millions of things, if not tens or hundreds of millions. Because with that automation setup that I was talking about, you literally, there's, I don't know if you're familiar with Minecraft or not, but you've got the chunks, 16 by 16 areas, and the Buildcraft mod in particular, you can set up automatic quarries. And the server that I play on, they have a mining world that they'd reset like every week, specifically where you could just go nuts to put these automatic miners down. And I just set them up at the max size, which is basically 10 by 10. Well, on that server it was set up at max size, 10 by 10 chunks, so 160 blocks by 160 blocks, all the way to bedrock. And I'd have 4 or 5 of those set up in the mining world, and then all of that material will be getting sent back to my base, automatically processed from its base raw materials, with the mods machines broken up into God knows how many other materials to multiply the end result. Yeah, so instead of just smelting iron, you split it up into like God knows how many other parts, process them, put it all back together again, and the end result is like, from the equivalent of 1 iron, you've got like 50. And that's all happening automatically with the machines that you have to build and set up. So there'd just be an ungodly amount of shit coming in. And we'd do drop parties where I'd probably drop items wise the equivalent of what would otherwise take a normal person, you know, months to craft. And that's like just shit I'd have lying around that I couldn't store anymore. No, fuck it, I'm not going to put a landing pad there because the goddamn Corvette can't land it over a landing pad. You can literally only, you can't land it over building elements, you can only land it over land. It's so disappointing. There's no landing pad for it that you can summon it to. If you have one of those landing pads and I was to warp in here with the teleporter, it would hover over the landing pad and then the teleporter would be in dead center of the landing pad, but you can't summon it there. It's like, what's that all about? Well, no, if you... At settlement, for example, I do it all the time. I warp into the settlement using the warp portal, and the Corvette is hovering over the landing pad, and then a teleporter is dead center of the landing pad. If I were to put a landing pad here and I go to summon the Corvette, why can't it just do that automatically instead of saying, no, you can't land here? All a little odd. I don't really know what I want to do. I started building something and then changed my mind halfway through. All I need is a fucking box I can put a portal inside of. Actually, I keep forgetting, if you're going to put a rug down, put that down last, otherwise everything hovers over it.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
What is that? Oh. Round table. Make you coffee table sized. Put a little decoration in the corner. What does this stuff look like, out of curiosity? Okay. You can put it on the outside, but and on the windows, but disappears there. Like in the game, you mean? Or like IRL? In the game, I've got companions. I'm just waiting for a proper paradise planet to set up a serious base, and then I'll have them roaming around there. IRL, no. Had a dog with my ex, but he stayed with her. Yeah, I started collecting some interesting weird things, like a soap bubble. This one looks kind of weird and cute. This soap bubble thing, like, you can't really tell because of the ambient color of the place, but it basically just looks like you blew a soap bubble with all that like oily film color on it with eyes inside of it. And then there's, I got another ball. I just thought it looked cool, that thing. Then we've got this dude. I think this is probably my favorite.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
He's huge. I did get some curtains, didn't I? Yeah, there we go. Awnings as well. That's a bit big. No, there was a little bit of lag there. There was a bit of encoding overloading. The game had a bit of a frame drop as well. It's been happening a little bit more frequently than usual. The thing is, I can't put my finger on it. I've had it in the past where it was out and out a problem with the internet connection, but if the game is lagging the computer in a big way, then that'll affect it as well. Right now it's probably the game. I think we'll get rid of him. Right, let's rename this place. Wait, which guild was this? Explorers as well. I think I'm going to need to schedule another stream and redirect this one to that, because we're very close to the 12-hour mark. If I carry on, then the rest of what I'm doing is just going to disappear. So bear with me a sec while I set that up on the YouTube end of things.